move over to the game here, push myself into the corner, go ahead and quieten down the music. But yeah, I'll look into that. Someone's probably figured out a way to do that. It's just like probably a matter of finding the right programs and then figuring out how to hook everything up so I can get that working. That would be pretty cool, though. That would be pretty cool. I'll grant you that. But yeah, here we go. This is today's video game. This is Keeper. It's a game developed by Double Fine and published by Xbox Game Studios. One thing I like about Double Fine is that they're always doing something just like fascinating and just a bit more out there, right? They're not someone to just like do the popular thing. They're there to kind of tell their stories and draw you into their weird and interesting worlds, right? These are the people who did Costume Quest. They did Stacking. They did Psychonauts, Brutal Legend. Iron Brigade, right, and a bunch of other games. They've been in this game for a while, so I was immediately drawn to this when they said they were making it, right? And then the trailer showed a lighthouse with legs. Yeah, spoilers. You're going to be playing as a lighthouse with legs, and so we're gonna give this a go. From what I've read, this is a pretty short game. You can get through it in an afternoon, so I suspect we'll see the entirety of this tale tonight. Yeah. Costume Quest was fun. Yeah, I love Costume Quest. It was such an adorable, fun game. Part of me wishes Costume Quest 2 maybe got a little bit more support, or they ever came out with Costume Quest 3, but on the other hand, the series ended on a good note, and we can just leave it at that. That's fine too. I'm cool with that. All right, I did a little pre-setup and everything, but you know, if something's too quiet or if it's too loud, let me know. I can adjust things on the go. But let's do it. Let's play Keeper. Let's see how this starts. Wow, a lot of ruined cars. And is that like a ruined house? It looks like a house that melted. This was like made of paint. Wait, is this in the Claire Obscure universe? I kid, of course. I kid. So here we are on a coast. Oh, birds. Hey. I mean, you always gotta have birds at the coast, right? I think someone forgot their textures. Curse you, Unreal Engine! Okay, this music is starting to sound a little sinister, too. Oh no, is that poor bird gonna get knocked off course? Oh wow, just suddenly gained color. Wow, it's green! Very green bird. I do want this Greenberg, Sam, I am. Oh, and that must be the lighthouse. There it is, the lighthouse. Oh, geez. Is that a swarm of locusts? Ha! The bird and the lighthouse are connected. They can shoot beams that stave off the bug swarm. And now bird goes into cat mode and chills. Well, that has been a great game, y'all. Thanks for coming by. And no, I'm kidding, of course. Ah, that was a good nap. I'm surprised I didn't get eaten by those locusts while I was sleeping. This bird gonna poke the lighthouse as birds are wont to do. Hey, you alive? Hey, say something. Wake up, lighthouse. Open your eyes. I know you're awake. You just like shot a giant. Oh, Eldeline. Oh, it's covered up by the chat box. So I have a prompt that's Eldeline. So let's do it. Shake, shake, shake your lighthouse. Shake your lighthouse. Shake, 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 shake. Is this just like trying to wiggle it free? We're just moving it back and forth, and eventually it'll uproot itself from the ground. Oh wait, something's happening. Well, something's gonna happen soon, I'm assuming. Man. Okay, do I just have to like lean it in one direction for a while, or do I have to just like go back and forth until something... Oh. 07. Sorry. Oh wait, nope, something's happening. Oh, there we go. These are the legs, right? Like I said, Lighthouse got legs. There we go. Double fine smoothing Lighthouse. And now it starts walking. Oh, ooh, yeah, no, I get it. It can be awkward, right? If you're not used to walking, it can be a little awkward. Like a little baby, like a little babby Lighthouse. Oh, did I just... Okay. Left stick to move. Alright. And I can't control the camera either, so I just get to walk towards the screen like I'm playing Crash Bandicoot. I was still trying to figure things out. Oh, right on top of that house. I sure hope no one is living in there. There's a bus, too. Did just, like, some kind of apocalypse happened? It looks like people used to live here, right? 40,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. Always wanted to be a lighthouse keeper, so you didn't have to deal with people. Nah, I get that feel. Imagine it must be pretty nice just having to go to a lighthouse and make sure things are operational and not have to worry unless you get like that random errant fellow who decides to walk up and be all curious about it. Even then, you hope they're a good kind of curious and not just like someone annoying. I'd imagine that after a certain point, they're gonna have the lighthouse stop falling over, right? Because I mean, it's certainly nice and symbolic, but if I gotta take my finger off the joystick so I don't lean it too far in a direction, that might be oh, okay. We're switching over to 2D, yeah. Oh, go splat once again. You can do it, little lighthouse, you can do it! Just come over to the next spot. Splat. Even though it's walking forward, it still falls over to the side. I guess it knows where to fall over, right? Because, you know, the shining light on the front is probably the most important thing, so... Uh-oh. The swarm has returned. I wonder if we'll get the how to stave them off tutorial. I have to admit, there were times where I considered like just you know, a career that's perhaps a bit more solitary for similar reasons as well, right? But on the other hand, there's the flip side that usually kind of gonna be like really far away from civilization. So if you did want to just like hop into town for one reason or another, it might take a bit. And I know for some people that's a feature and not a bug, but for me, that's perhaps a bit too much. Oh. We hit it. We hit the next story beat. It's like, oh wow, I just realized I've been shining a light everywhere. Oh. Now we get to move again. What is this squawking though? Is that the bird? Or just like, over here! Come over here! Oh, hey look, it's that bird. The bird that was poking me. Oh, you want to ride? You want to ride, little birdie? Sure. You can come with me. Come with me, and you'll see a world of pure imagination. It really is, though. I said before, Double Fine has some pretty imaginative just settings and characters and designs and everything. I like that. Like, what is that? It's like a giant creature of some sort. It's got a spiral too. Something Junji Ito. Oh wow, okay, oh okay, so left stick controls the light. All right, because it explains why there's no camera controls, but all right, guess we'll just continue along this path here. So what? Let me guess. There was like just some sort of invasion on the planet and it wiped out humanity, right? Now we're just kind of walking through the aftermath here. Got like these mysterious green growths too. What are those? Oh no, a ledge. Oh, wow, okay. Lighthouse just climbs up the ledge. Right, this isn't a claptrap situation. It's not like, ledges? No! Nope. Lighthouse knows the mantle. That's fine. I don't think anyone was using these houses anymore. It's fine if I just, like, run into them. Let nature reclaim them and materials, right? Turn it into soil for future wildlife and... Oh. Oh, man. Is that foam? Ah. Mysterious foam. Oh, wait, no, it's a Stargate. Okay. Got ourselves a portal to a new area. And a weird eye thing. Don't look at it, Lighthouse, it'll probably drive you insane. Huh. Interesting use of tech. Just like warp you to a new locale. One that is much snowier? Inky? What was that? It's like a texture that showed us a whole new environment. Foreshadowing. This is where you'll be later. Oh, I was about to walk off the ledge there, but now we just go across this tree bridge. Ah, good old tree bridge. It's like a video game staple. If you need a thing to cross a gap, and just have a tree fall over, or, you know, just like really extended roots or something, right? Boom, natural bridge. Oh, right stick to aim. Okay. Guessing what? Do they want me to look at all these golden things here? They turn red. Are they not fans of the light? Even though they're kind of like light themselves. Oh, whoa! I'm making plants grow. Okay. Something tells me this mechanic will be relevant later. Ooh. This is gonna take some getting used to, having to independently move the light and the lighthouse itself. Oh, right bumper to center the lamp. Okay. So just return it to forward-facing mode. I was gonna say, hopefully this won't like turn into Robotron or something. Hopefully I won't have to fend off like enemies from all angles while desperately trying to dodge attacks and stuff. Man, look at that view though. Sure, it would be a nice view if it weren't for all these. I mean, even with the sort of odd structures out in the distance, it's still pretty nice. Yeah. All right. Let's resume this journey. A little waterfall. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything behind it. I wonder if this game has collectibles. I hope it doesn't have collectibles. It'd be rather awkward if it did. Just have to, like, pick between one path and the other. Oh no! ledge is collapsing. Oh man, Lighthouse got a shimmy now. Modern video game staple, the shimmy segment. Gotta get across the really, really small ledge and make your way across very, very carefully, right? Oh no, the tension is there. It's like, oh, they could fall off at any moment, but of course they're not gonna. And if you are able to fall off, well, there's probably a checkpoint nearby and you'll just have to do the segment again. Insert Uncharted music here. Oh, Lighthouse didn't dodge the last one. Oh man. Another video game staple. Right, you're going on a path, you think it's the path you're gonna take, and then the ground just breaks and it's like, oh, I guess we're gonna go on another path. Also, are those cars just like in the rock? Am I looking at this right? Just buried in the rock there? The world happened. Was this place a parking garage that just got like filled with molten rock or something that solidified over a long period of time? Now we just got like cars trapped in the rock? Or maybe this is like someone's Hot Wheels playset? I don't know. Maybe this is the post-apocalyptic future of Hot Wheels Unleashed. Uh-oh. Is that thing looking at me? I sure hope not. Yeah, we're seeing some growths here. The kind of design usually does not bode too well. If there's anything that just like will freak me out like instantly, it's just eyes. You know, put an eye on a thing that normally wouldn't have an eye, and I'm probably gonna freak the fuck out. Yeah, y'all remember the Banjo-Kazooie level? The one Banjo-Kazooie level from the first game that was like the ship in a polluted harbor, right? You're traveling on the ship and you like get near a porthole and then the porthole suddenly just sprouts. It doesn't even sprout, right? It just like spontaneously appears. Eyes and a teeth, and it just like starts facing you, and if you get any closer, then it just like takes a bite out of you. I'm like, ah! Freaked me out a lot. Well, at least it seems like those walking rocks. Those walking rocks seem non-hostile, so probably shouldn't bother them. Something I can do in here? Oh, wait, twig emote? All right, press X for twig emote. I got an achievement. Interesting. So you didn't see it on screen, but the achievement was like less of a description of what you did and actually more of a lore bit, right? It was something on the case of they built this structure to keep the Wither at bay. So this is going to be that kind of game, huh? Kind of walk around an environment, look for things to interact with, and then the achievement will pop and give you a bit of a lore bit. I imagine it's probably the same thing on other platforms too, so if you're like playing this on like Steam or PlayStation, probably see it there too. Is this on Switch? I imagine Switch would be the one case where they might have the finagle things a little bit to get the sort of style they want to have on other platforms. Probably wouldn't be too hard, right? They just have to make like an in-game notification system, much like how you know, Switch, Xbox, PlayStation has their more out-of-game notification system. Maybe like an in-game achievements compendium, so you can read all the lore bits after the fact as well. All right, I guess we gotta go into this spooky cave. It's okay, we're a lighthouse, so we can find our ways through it. As long as there isn't like a giant face that suddenly appears or anything, we should be fine. That being said, this game did come out like right at the top. It's like, yeah. So this game doesn't like directly feature any spiders, but we understand that you know, there are some elements of the characters that might evoke that. So just a heads up, right? I can appreciate that. Also, since we're a lighthouse, we can go through the water, no problem. Like, I'm pretty sure no one was living on the lighthouse, right? Oh, it's getting deeper. Oh. This might be a problem. Also, what are those? Are those, like, little bugs? Uh-oh, they turned red. Usually red in video game is, not a good sign. What is that? More mysterious structures intended to keep the wither at bay. Is that what the darkness is called in this game? The wither. Gonna wither away at the world. Oh, what do I do here? Do I just walk through it? Okay, cutscene. What do you want me to do? I just woke up. Oh, they're gonna give me a new control. Right trigger, focus light. Oh, okay. There we go. There's our offensive weapon. So we get the less intense light, and then if we want to turn our light into a weapon, we focus. And it does have the expected drawback of you move more slowly. So what you're saying is there will be combat in this game. There's gonna be combat. We're gonna have to fend off some enemies along the way here as we make our journey through this land. This mysterious, apparently post-apocalyptic land. Hey, I know what to do with these. And then they had the controls for aim and focus light, just in case you didn't quite figure it out before. Out, damned roots! I need to make my way out of this cave. I'm claustrophobic, you see. Ooh, wow. That's a postcard right there. Also, what is that mountain? This looks like something went through the center of it. Like a giant meteor just like crashed through the mountain and blew a hole through it. Maybe it was like Eggman's super laser piss, I don't know. Ah, we got bones too. I'm sorry, poor skeletons. Kind of in my way though. Oh. I like the trees don't topple over. Sure, break down the houses and the skeletons and stuff, but trees, nah. Trees have become pretty resilient in this world, it would appear. What is this tree? Wait, send twig? Oh wait! Wait. Is twig the name of the bird? Alright, well, I guess it broke apart the thing that was keeping the tree attached. Oh, okay. Wow, you found the one weak point, Twig. Good job. Let's see what's over here, though. Looked like there was something over here. Or maybe not? Okay. Let's actually look at the left. Kind of hard to tell, like, what's interactable sometimes. Alright, give us a prompt. Okay, I'm guessing water is progression? So let's look over to the side here. Ooh, wait, what happens if I focus in on... Huh, okay. You make things happen. Ah, does that mean that other area also would have made things happen if I focus in on those eye things? Dang. Guess that's all the more reason to do a second playthrough, huh? Man. Alright. There's a lot of paths I can take here, but... which one's progression? I have to assume the path through the water is progression. Maybe the one off to the left is a side path. Just in case you hadn't figured out what to do with those lights just yet. Before they give you that prompt. Wait. Left stick move A dash? Huh. Maybe this is progression. Okay. So you do a lot more stuff than I expected. Oh. Little platform here. It's a nice view, though. I like it. Pretty nice view. I should focus on the flying things? Or there's something else I can focus on? Hey, wait. Thought I saw something happen at the water. Yeah, you hear it. The sounds. I hear the sounds! I think I've seen plants grow too? Okay, that was a nice detour. But... I guess we can make our way through the center now. Into the water. And that's a nice thing to find on your adventures, right? Just a nice body of water. You're like, maybe it would be a good time to go clean myself off, right? Take a weight off my shoulders for a bit and enjoy a nice leisurely wade through the water. Oh, I got windmills here. Someone living out here in the frontier before it all went to crap. But no matter what, we must press onwards. Onwards and probably eventually upwards, because it seems like our ultimate goal is the mountain. Oh. And this is probably where we would have gotten the dash tutorial. Dash, huh? Be really amused if we had to like do some sort of Dark Souls boss at some point where we gotta like try to evade attacks while shining a light on the enemy. Probably in like a circular arena or something. Yeah, I guess I should focus on those locusts. Alright, they're not letting me get any closer, so... maybe I gotta take another route. I did see a route downwards that I can go, so... go that way. Hey, yo! Hey, whoa! I'm walking here! Oh, there we go. Now they're giving us the focus tutorial. Hey, try focusing on that eye thing. Maybe you'll make something cool happen. Like a bridge. Bridge appeared. Also, is it just me or is the thing we're about to walk into look a bit like a skull? Does anyone see that and just like get skull vibes from it? Oh, that loops around. I didn't realize that. Okay. Let me get that other eye then. Focus in on that. Because we need that to make the complete bridge across anyway. Great. Now I gotta do a second run of this game so I can hit those eyes at the first area and see what they form. Wouldn't it be funny if they just like gave you the super light, right? So it's like, you've done it. Now try shining your light on the eyes at the start, at the things at the start of the game, and see what you get. And then you get the super light, which lets you just vaporize everything in like a nanosecond. Well, that's it. We're kind of locked into this path, aren't we? Right? No going back. If you missed out on any interactables back there, so sad, too bad. Just play the game again. Maybe with a guide. Ugh. I swear, if I ever see a swarm of bugs like that just, like, speed along the wall, I'd probably be, like, just a little freaked out. It's pretty nice otherwise, right? Look at us. We're making a little bit of foliage appear in this skull rock. Okay, they really want us to take a peep at that thing. This music is starting to get like a little bit more ominous. Oh. I thought that thing was gonna like hurt me, but oh, you guys don't do anything? I guess the big one did something, so. Oh yeah, we got like the black roots everywhere. Get a close-up of our antagonist, or antagonistic faction as it may be. The other entity that's trying to claim the island that's its own. Ooh, hey look, it's a root door. I know what to do with those. Roots be gone! I've used my natural Drano here to clear out the blockage. Another switch. I do like the particle effects that happen when the thing just like poof away. That will never get old. I know this is hardly the first game that do something like that, but it's always nice. That's right. Go back to from whence you came. Or at the very least out of my way so I can continue walking through this cave here. Alright. Probably have to go right. Just give me a prompt reminder again. By the way, did you know you had to focus and aim the light in this segment? Oh, okay, send Twig. Alright, so I guess Twig will pull off the stuff and then I can shine my light. Man, Twig is really good at finding weak points in those things. Form the other part of the bridge. Now finally, I'll form the head! Or, you know, at least the center walkable. Oh wait, do I gotta send Twig again? Alright, they've stopped giving me like the actual prompt. They're just giving me you know, the visual, right? Hey, look, there's a sparkle there. You remember what to do here, right? You know, now that I think about it, doesn't this game have like a bit of a claymation feel to it? Doesn't this like feel like someone could reasonably make out of clay? Kind of feels like that, you know? Feel like one of those things you'd see at like an indie film festival. Someone made a whole thing out of clay, right? This whole tale of a lighthouse that needs to walk, you know, places. Okay, I need to cross the bridge. They just had to, you know, pan upwards to give us a nice, gorgeous view of that eye that has suddenly taken residence in that gap in the mountain. Are you a good guy or a bad guy? Guess we'll find out after a while. In the meantime, have another look at these beautifully textured environments here. Something absolute cinema. Alright, is this a shine my light on a thing kind of deal, or do I gotta send Twig out somewhere? Maybe I should go left. Alright, mantle! Maybe we'll come back and resolve that later. Ooh, is this dash? Yes. Hey, look at that. I'm learning. Oh, we're about to leave a cave and enter another outdoors environment. Oh, wow. Sudden camera switch. Oh, got more of those clam rocks. Oh, Twiggy mode. Okay, yeah. I don't know. I think that did something. Do they want me to walk through here? Looks like this might be a side path. Oh, okay. Guess I want to focus there. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Has been reconstructed. I think. Yeah, got another achievement. In the wake of the wither, geometric shapes restored something. Achievement faded away before I could read all of it. Well, I'm glad to have helped, but I must be on my way now. I'm sure they will never forget us. Never forget the time a giant lighthouse came by and fixed up our little place. Made it a safe place to live in once again. I wonder if there's an achievement for, like, restoring as much of the foliage as possible. Like, we found all the plants to restore. Ah, okay, yeah. Bird found the bird feeder. You know, the place I grew up in had a bird feeder. It wasn't like the most well-maintained bird feeder, but it was... sorry, not bird feeder. Bird bath! We had a bird bath. It was not the most well-maintained bird bath. We eventually sent it to get recycled, but yeah. It was fun for a bit. As most things eventually became a hassle to maintain, so... Ooh, another scenic shot. Okay, is this where we're gonna see the Keeper logo show up? Double Fine presents Keeper. Oh, wow. That used to be a creature. Now it's just another level we have to walk through. Guessing I gotta send Twig to... Or no, shine a light. Oh, now I send Twig. Okay. Oh, left stick to tug. It was just pull the left stick in the direction for a little bit, and then eventually you'll pull the part. Oh, man. We dislocated the poor thing's jaw. Well, I'm sure there's probably an orthodontist that could probably help you with that later. But thanks for helping us get through here in the meantime. Ooh. I wonder what happened to this poor fella. Did they get taken by the wither? Or are they perhaps slain by civilization? Right, this is the great beast that humanity sought to fell because reasons. Ourselves another species of creature making a home here. They're like shrimp carrots. Oh wow, shrimp carrot just ate that tomato. Yeah, it's just the circle of life, you know. Shrimp carrot preys on tomato creatures. Yeah, you know, makes sense, right? Oh, we got more of those clam rocks. Okay, so we got clam rocks and shrimp carrots now. Are we gonna meet like a new species in each open area that we encounter? Also, a body of water, but they won't let us enter this body of water. Oh man, but I could really go for another cleaning off though. Oh, all right, your game, your rules. What's this thing in the center? Oh, got the prompt. Send Twig. What's Twig gonna do with this? Shake. Oh, press X to shake. It's not tilt to stick. I see. We gotta drop the thing down for the shrimp carrot. Enjoy! Oh, is that for us? Or is it gonna grow into like a new tree? Well, there we go. That's our good deed for the day. Now we can feel good about the rest of it, you know? You know, this is at least my philosophy in life, you know? At the very least, try not to make someone's day worse, right? And if that means just like going through the motions and being quick and efficient, that's probably good enough, right? But if I can try to be polite and, you know, while also being quick and efficient, that's probably nicer. Oh, knowing the context. Also, a new species. We got like these one-armed super hermit crabs. So we got like clam rocks, shrimp carrots, and super hermit crabs. I get they're more like anemone crabs, kind of, sort of. They're like what was the one guy's name from Rayman, right? The big blue fella that sometimes accompanies Rayman, right? Is his name like Blue or something? So where do I go from here? Seems like, according to the camera, this is progression. Oh, okay. I had to get you out of the way. Wait, no, don't tell me we're gonna... Oh, okay, it's just falling. Oh, it was upside down. I was like, I've fallen and I can't get up. And unfortunately in this setting, there's probably no life alert to help him up. Oh, wow. Are you a Deku tree? Some sort of woodland spirit? If you don't mind, I'm just gonna be taking this fruit. Oh no. Oh no. I hope... What are you gonna do, Twig? Oh, okay, you're gonna... Ah, put it back on? Alright. Heck. Yeah, you gotta set it in there. Right, I get it. Okay. Okay. You have restored me. Thank you. You may pass. Which way, though? I'm guessing right is progression, so let's go left real quick. Wow. Alright, we're encountering a bit more out there structures. I wonder if this is like created post-catastrophe, perhaps? This is like the new civilization kind of taking root in here. Oh, is this how like shrimp carrots build their structures? Another tree with another fruit. Is there another shrimp carrot that needs a quick feed in? Or is the first shrimp carrot gonna come over? Or not? I'm sure that mechanic will become relevant later. Hey, yo. Another place I can send Twig. Are you gonna shake that giant gourd down now? Or okay. Feeding time! Come get your food, Trip Carrot. And now we get... Oh! Another blue fruit. Which I'm guessing we'll hand off to the tree back there. Fun way to do an inventory. Like, yeah, just hook up the fruit back to the back of the lighthouse, right? It works out. I'm guessing we'll probably give this to... Oh, is that one of its eyes? Okay. Just gotta set it in there. So this thing to the right is gonna be another thing that we gotta recover for it. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we go left and right to get the fruits for the eyes, and then it'll eventually get everything back, and then the center body will move out of the way, and then we can proceed onwards. Well, now we're in a little icy zone. An icy mine? It's being worked on by the clam rocks. Like a little puzzle zone. Figure out what you gotta do, where to send Twig, and where to shine a light if necessary. Maybe I can't do anything here yet. Maybe I gotta be on the other side. I wonder if anyone's gonna try doing like a keeper speed run. Oh! I see. Taking advantage of the clam rock's natural ability to just go hide themselves to slam the things and manipulate the environment that way. Alright, apparently... Okay, maybe we go over here. That will let us send Twig over, or maybe we gotta make this clam rock break down this wooden spot over here. Hey, chill for a bit, would ya? Yeah? Now if I shine my light on 3 of them... There we go. Everything's loosened up, and yep, now Twig can retrieve the blue fruit, no problem. Job's done. We're going back. Alright, now stand very still as we set this eye back in. Tree is like, thank you, you may pass. It's like reverse Gandalf. You shall pass! Into the next area. Ooh, we got ourselves a fade out. Huh. Stage 1 complete. Meanwhile... Now... Actually, this would still be meanwhile, thousands of miles away. Even though it totally isn't. Because, you know, that's it. That's the bit. A little bit more walking. These legs were made for walking. Yeah, that's it. They were made for walking. Certainly wouldn't want to walk over people with, you know, giant lighthouse legs. This would be a different kind of game if that were the case. Let's keep on walking until we hit our next puzzle spot. How's the game looking? I think it's starting to get a little choppy here. I mean, it's still running fine for the most part, but actually, I think I'm gonna perhaps turn down the graphics here because everything's at medium, but we can turn it down. Oh my god. Okay, I appreciate that this game has something at the right here to kind of give you an overview of everything, so wow. Let's see the FPS and the VRAM usage and GPU utilization here. I think more games need to do that, right? Just give you like this sort of in-game diagnostics so you can just like see how everything's working out, but oh my god. I'm maxing out everything here. There, hopefully this will help run things better. Again, let me know how things are on the other side, right? If it's starting to look funky or if the sounds are off, let me know. Anyways, I'm just gonna keep shining a light on these things until I can't. Man. Feels like there's a lot of pads to go, but it looks like it's just windows to open. Right. I'm guessing this used to be like some sort of great machine or something before it fell into disrepair. Alright. The rest are just windows, so we'll just continue through here. I've said it many times before, but maybe it is high time I actually start looking at hardware upgrades. My current PC is about 4 years old, which means in technology terms, it's practically a fossil. Okay, is that progression? Or is this eye over here gonna be progression? I'm assuming it is, because it's like a forward path, while this is a side path, so let's go this way. Try and cover some sort of fascinating lore bit here, right? This one does seem to be going on and on. Oh, and the camera's at a fixed point. Alright, I'm going back. I'm going back. There's one nice thing about modern games is that even if you do have to crank the settings down to low, things will still probably look decent. Oh, you want me to shine a light up here? Over here. See some stuff regrowing. Maybe I gotta make the foliage reappear. Cool stuff will happen. Is that like a giant lighthouse? So this is my parent lighthouse, the parent lighthouse. That kid lighthouse is just seeing now. 07 giant lighthouse. Alright, I wanna just go back here. We'll just finally... Oh, yeah. Aim, focus, light, just in case you forgot. Oh, it's gonna be like another reconstruction of a thing. Yeah. Should have just done this first. Alright. Imagine this will be another achievement. Yay, the clam rocks are happy. You're welcome, by the way. There we go. Notice the time conductor. Okay. There's like a ton of lore that's stowed away in the achievements, right? You can have yourself a nice, enjoyable environmental narrative game, but if you want to really just like get into the weeds of what this whole thing is all about, well, the achievements are there for you. Do the achievements have character limits? I imagine they must. Probably only like so many characters you can put into the description. I guess isn't a problem unless you want to do something like this where you want to have like a bit of a minor info dump in there. Right, most achievements tend to be just something like, hey, you defeated 50 enemies, good job, you know, or even they could just be something like, you know, defeat 50 enemies, but this game is just all like, no, notice the time conductor, etc., etc. That might be progression, but... Oh, hey, it's like those little things, right? You remember the eyes and stuff, right? Or the little pegboards that you could put gears on, right? Gears and cranks and stuff, and yeah, you make all sorts of things rotate, and yeah, I remember kid me just having the time of my life with that. Okay. I'm assuming that's not just spinning this around. I gotta like find a proper orientation for this, right? Okay, so what if we made the yellow bits point upwards? Maybe that would work. Come back here, Twig. Or do I have to like go to the side paths to find cranks for the other two gears? Is that what this wants me to do? That way I can open the door to the next part. Alright, we'll go this way. This probably has some extra stuff for us. Looks like something I can dash through. That also looks like something I can dash through. Alright, we'll go left. We'll go from left to right. There we go. Hey Twig, do something. Oh, we're gonna play like one of those stick mazes now. We gotta maneuver this thing to gently dislodge it out of this contraption. Yeah, you did it. Huh, how convenient. The crank can collapse, too. Yeah, there's this one costume commissioner I worked with a long time ago, back when I was still doing cosplays, and They seem to know how to construct like just equipment to be super practical. Like there's this one character I cosplayed as that used a staff, so they had like a telescopic handle, right? You could collapse it to make it more fittable into your luggage, and I was just like, dude, that is so goddamn genius, right? Not something I would have thought of at all, but they thought of it. I'm like, thank you so much. That is wonderful. That is fantastic. Fortunately, they don't do commissions anymore, but yeah. Probably the best commissioner of costumes I've ever worked with. And I know they're killing it in their current business. Okay, was that the only thing? Oh, there's something here too. Fortunately, his camera views seems to be just like, no, whatever's over there is not important. Just go back through the hole, you dimwit. You mook. What happens if I walk back through here again? Huh, okay. Okay, no, it really is like, just leave. Just leave, there's nothing here. Seriously, that other thing you missed out on, it's not important. Don't worry about it. It's just scenery. Now that we got our 2 collapsible cranks, we can return to the door and put that in there. I do like the symbols are like just progressively more faded out. Okay, we gotta return because we need to put in the final crank. Oh! And then art just gets restored to its natural state. It's like, yeah, no, can't do anything with this yet. Alright, I see the yellow markings on that main circle. I think we gotta rotate these things until the yellow markings line up. Alright, I was wondering how the switch worked, but yeah, press the D-pad in the direction of the crank that you want Twig to manipulate. Oh, there we go. Hey! We did it! We worked a mysterious door contraption, and now we can move onwards. Walking on this gear platform. Oh, cutscene time. Oh! It's changed again. Now there's a bright object. Oh, I was gonna say that's gonna collapse. Oh no, it's gonna fall again. Of course, Twig can't save the lighthouse. That thing must weigh like several tons. Poor Twig. It's like, we were just getting to know each other so well. You were so useful. And now we gotta go through a segment without Twig. So now it's just our, just us and our light shining abilities. Down in this, canyon. I think it's a canyon? Uh-oh. The light went out too. Ooh, oh no. Is it sad? Is it sad because it lost its best friend and, got its journey interrupted? It's lost its way? We're gonna see ourselves in the Celeste situation. Eventually, the lighthouse is gonna meet a dark lighthouse and they'll have to reconcile the 2 halves. And it'll become an... Yeah, man, that bird bath, huh? Man, if Twig were here, Twig totally would have jumped in there and enjoyed itself a nice little watery bath, yeah? Oh, man. I think there's some creatures here, too, and they're sad, I think? Pretty sure I saw that tentacle move. Or is that a leg? Oh, previous structures that had legs and were on their own journey, but they got cut off because the thing in the mountain cut off their one way across. Oh God, over there. Is that the WB tower? No! Got these roots. If the lighthouse had a working light, we could have easily just gone through them, but alas. I can't even dash anymore. They're not letting me dash. I just gotta sad walk my way through this place. At least the sparks will give us some minimal guidance, right? Right? Hey, yo! Is that another lighthouse? Hey, huh? More lighthouses have tried to have went on this journey. Or is this like going to be another ability to lighthouse? We lighthouse like encounters other lighthouses and they will spring to life and shine a way through. Oh, back in the water. Water and then dark, that's always a dangerous combination, right? There's always a chance that you might get grabbed by something, right? A shark, or maybe an octopus, or like an eldritch horror, right? Plenty of things that could happen. Ah, right. Seeing the lighthouse doesn't like those buggies very much. Which seems to track. Uh-oh. There's something in the background there. Is that a kraken? Hopefully the kraken will get released. Well, oh no! Oh, okay. I was like, oh man, that swarm of locusts is covering up the light. Is that gonna be the little helplessness scene? But it isn't. We're good. We're good. For now. We might not be good for a bit. Ooh. There are all sorts of other abominations just pulsing in the background there. Oh yeah, fun times, very pleasant. Gotta go through these arches here. Not the fun kind of arches. Oh! Are those just like live cables? I guess I gotta keep a light shining on that, because those things will reform otherwise. Or not. I see a light in the distance. Maybe that's our ticket out of here. Just gotta get through this part. Right, you gotta manipulate the light at awkward angles. Oh, and now you gotta do something a bit more difficult. You gotta move the light when the lighthouse reaches a certain point, so you can clear another path for that. Music is getting more and more frantic. We still got that beast in the background. Or is that a different beast? Is that the different beast or the same beast? I'm not quite sure. Oh. Okay. I was not paying attention to where the lighthouse was going. I was just... my eyes were transfixed on the tentacly beast in the background. Ah, some anti-gravity rocks as well. Just knocking them aside. There's a door of light to a larger lighthouse? Well, nowhere else to go, so, guess we'll go here. Hopefully this isn't gonna lead to something bad. Or is this like a dream sequence? Or did the lighthouse manage to... ah, no. Light's still out. A staircase. The spiral staircase. Video game staple. I remember the one from the Mega Man X series, right? Mega Man X4 had a staircase sequence and then... wait, focus? Oh! Okay, so we gotta focus when we come across them. Like that, okay. But yeah, they had that, and then they brought it back for Mega Man X5. In a slightly different context, but you know, they kind of reused that asset. Huh. These lights are just restoring the stairs. Restoring the light, facing the darkness. At least we don't have to deal with rising water here, or at least not yet. Sure, it would be quite the twist if you just start seeing water rise as you're climbing up. You're like, oh snap, I gotta go. Walking out. I think we reached topside again. A whole new zone entirely. Back into the Greenlands. Hey! Look who's been waiting for us. Ah, Twig, it's so good to see ya. It's like a catbird. Aw, little life ring. Just in case you fall into water next time. How the Lighthouse got their groove back. Now the journey can resume in earnest. Hey, what's this over here? Oh. Can I shine a light on it? No. Oh, alright. Let's see, there's something over here. Or is it just scenery? Oh. Does this game have a photo mode? I feel like this game would probably do pretty well with the photo mode. I could imagine a lot of places where you could shine a light on some locales, right? Probably be a pretty gorgeous photo mode, all things considered. Over here real quick. There's something over here I can... Oh, hey yo! This might be. Shine a light over here, or... we just get, like, Twig being cute. Is that it? Alright. Let us move onwards. Just a reminder of where we need to be. We're the bifurcated mountain. Did I use that word right? Oh! Aw, jeez. What is that thing? What does it do? Oh, I brought the arch back, so... is it like a time reversal device? It's making some other stuff fall apart, too. Wait. Does my light have, like, time advancement powers now as well, or...? I think it's just emitting a time wave periodically to... oh no! Not again! Wow, that bird's strong, though! Managed to get the lighthouse up this time. Certainly no easy feat. But if there was a collectible back there, well, it's, I can't go back and get it now. A new mark of civilization. Oh no, I'm stepping all over their farmland. I'm destroying their crops. I'm so sorry. Your harvest is gonna be, severely limited this year. Is that like a Wally unicycle? Sorry, Wally unicycle. It's just that my legs are too dummy clumsy. They're actually not that thick. They're just kind of weird and unwieldy. Okay, I'm seeing... what do we want us to do here? L, wind. Wind to me! Oh, okay, we're rotating those things in there. Yeah? Alright. Okay, shine a light on this route here. Okay, that's not doing anything. Oh, okay, there's other cranks around here that I suppose we'll manipulate other stuff. Wind? Oh, wind! That's wind! That's not wind. Oh. Hey, get off. Twig has a important task to do here. How does this work? Do we gotta just, like, rotate these things until... okay, I see the last crank over here. Single player co-op. Dang it. There, this should keep them at bay. This position should be nice. Alright, so yeah, we wind these things until that ring kind of hits the outside mark and boom. Puzzle solved. Who builds these things? Oh, now we're in a city. The city of Wally unicycles. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! That thing getting taken over by the dark roots. I'm guessing we'll have to save this town if we want to proceed, huh? Or I have to find the 3 insignias to be able to continue forward. That's a real good thing that the city streets are large enough to accommodate a walking lighthouse. What's happening? Are we gonna reverse time? Is that what's gonna happen? We're gonna reverse the collapse. No one was ever harmed. Oh! Oh no! We reversed time so far that Twig has turned back into an egg. Okay, is that gonna be the gimmick of this place? We gotta switch between the 2 time periods to kind of work our way through the area. Yep, that's it. That's exactly it. We gotta manipulate the environment around here to get what we need done, and then get to the other world to progress onwards. It's like that one Titanfall 2 campaign level, right? The one where you gotta switch between time periods to like make stuff happen. The one that people tend to frequently cite as like one of the best levels in that campaign, and maybe one of the best first-person shooter levels, period. Oh, is there a future version too? Oh! Oh, I'm so sorry, Twig, but hey, you get to be a spirit at least. Okay, so there's 3 worlds we gotta shift between, huh? Okay, and Ghost Twig can... Okay, yeah, Ghost Twig can't manipulate that, but if we switch worlds... Switch back to the present. Guessing Twig will now have the corporeal form needed to wind the door open. It's a pretty bustling city. Do I gotta switch things to the future now? The dilapidated future, so I can walk through that doorway unimpeded. Well, I'd say in a technological sense, this is pretty impressive, right? Being able to smoothly transition between 3 worlds without much fuss. It's certainly something. Let's see what's in this little place here. What we gotta do here. Oh. Gotta send Twig through there and then switch things back to the present, so Twig can make things happen, I imagine. Right, Twig now has physical weight to push the switch down. I'm sure this will eventually loop around back to the center, right? Oh. Okay. Send Twig in there to weigh the switch down. Anything here we can manipulate? Nope. Okay. Now we'll turn things to the present. Now we can just walk around, right? Walk around, or do we not walk around? Can go through this way? It's kind of look like a closed-off room, though. mashing doesn't do anything. Yeah, you'd think with the way this is set up, this part would be connected here, but that's not the case. Okay, maybe I gotta do something else in the future. Oh, is this like a time limit thing? Yeah, okay, it doesn't spring back up right away. You have a limited amount of time to make your way to the door. Alright, I see they're starting to layer things on us. Got a bit of a time limit to figure things out before the door closes. Oh. Okay. What do I gotta do here? Just to put this on the other side to prep for the entrance. Because we need the twig to get in there. We'll get through this part, no problem. Music's pretty upbeat. I'd say this is pretty fitting. I imagine just like going through a city like this, just checking out some ancient architecture. It's like, ah, yeah, this is a place with a bit of history to it. Okay, I think this is the only way I can go. Got ourselves a nice mural here. Kind of ominous though, but with the roots kind of jutting out there. Oh, hey, look, it's the moon pendant. Ah, is this like Legends of the Hidden Temple? We gotta collect the 3 pendants to, eventually, you know, win the big prize, a trip to Nickelodeon Studios in Florida. Oh, there we go. Loops around naturally, so we're back out of the temple. In the present again, so... just bop our way back and throw that pendant in there. Yeah, just throw that in there for now. That way we don't lose it. Just set it in there. Well done, but I require 2 more pendants. The cloud pendant and the sun pendant. I wonder if this place has a tram system normally. That's why you see like the tracks on the ground. Okay, I see that sun thing way over out there. Or is that supposed to be the way back? We're not meant to go this way first. This door is blocked. Guessing we'll have to wind it open with twig here. Let me guess, this is gonna be like some sort of time limit dealio, isn't it? Or not. I was also expecting the lighthouse to slide down, but that's also not the case, so... Let's go over here real quick, see if there's anything we can manipulate over here. Nope. Okay, so I know there's a large building back there, but I just want to see what's over here first. And oh, that was just another way to get to the temple here. Well, I see. So that's how you get to these 2 buildings, right? You pick one or the other. But let's go to the one right in front of us first. I'm sure we'll swing back out and then we can get to the other one later. Oh, hey! This fella's about to paint their next masterpiece. Don't mind me, I'm just checking you out. Ah, no. I'm sorry, my bad. I get it, sometimes you don't want eyes on you. That's how you do your best work. I'll leave you be then. Okay, let's see what this building will want us to do. It's puzzles. It's gonna be more puzzles. That's what it'll want us to do. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to mess with these tentacles, huh? Is that gonna be the gimmick of this place? We gotta manipulate Twig while also making sure the tentacles don't creep up and cause Twig to retreat. First it's a straight line, and they're gonna add like twists and turns. It might throw some more complicated mechanics at us. Okay, now we get one Sans tentacles. Just gotta rotate this path. Or I'm guessing we can't rotate it because this thing is in the way. Wait a second. Is there a way to rotate the middle then? Because this does not seem feasible. Right, just get blocked off like that, but it seems like we couldn't rotate this thing if this was in the other direction, right? Or maybe I just didn't try it? Ah, nope. Yeah, okay. I was thinking too hard about this. Now just move this to the bottom and then rotate it again, and then can get it into the little gear-shaped hole and be on our way. I feel like that the little gear maintains its appropriate orientation no matter which way it gets rotated. Wow, look at that, another mural. Oh, the joyous town centerpiece. Keeping the place safe. Don't worry, we'll get you back soon. Just gotta find the pendant and things will be alright. Oh man. I got those symbols too. Is this gonna manipulate the environment if we move this one way or another, or okay, I can switch here too, so maybe these things have to be in a certain order. What I'm supposed to do here. I'm just moving these pegs around and maybe something will happen. Guessing if we put something different in the center, like the next room will be changed up somehow. Oh, okay. Put up some stuff on the side, which doesn't seem to do much. Maybe there was a hint in that mural in the previous room. We should look at that again. Closer look. It's in the book. Well, it's on the wall this time. There doesn't seem to be much there. Alright, back on here. Maybe if we get all these things in the right order, something will happen. Is that other thing too close? Well, the little light prompt is at a different spot now. Alright. Show you. So what do I do here? Is this just like a reverse the order kind of deal? Switch the spots of the sun and the moon. We'll put the sunrise back in its centerpiece. I think I see it's lit up. That means something good, right? Okay, maybe we put the other one back in the center now. Okay, that one's lit up too. Alright. Just like move all the pegs until they light up and voila, you solved the puzzle. Hooray! You did it! I did it! Good job. I mean, there were only so many ways you could position those pegs. Eventually you'd stumble across a solution. I'm sure there's probably something in the environment that would have that told me where to put everything, but you know how VTubers and their powers of observation are. Oh, okay, this is like the other room, so I'm guessing, yeah, there's a pendant. Huh. I gotta admit, I was expecting more along the lines of like the first door where you gotta, you know, have Twig slide a thing across a crank while keeping tentacles off, but maybe that would have been a bit much. Right, there's nothing in this game yet that requires you to kind of hand-eye coordinate two things for extended periods of time, so... Hey, Painter Robot's back. Okay, this time don't shine a light. Just gonna... What if I looked away? Or no, it's like... Drat, that blasted lighthouse is still snooping. I can't concentrate when people are looking at me. You know, now I think about it, interestingly enough, that temple didn't have any time manipulation mechanics, did it? I suppose the other one was different because there were some things you could do with you know, the bird's ghost form and the bird's physical form that could let you use a little manipulation around that. I'm guessing this one here will feature the past and the present in some way. Alright, let's see if this one has time manipulation mechanics. Yes, it's gonna. Oh. Oh, right. Since Twig is a bird, you can have them get onto the switch until they're bird form. And then you can get them over there, but there's tentacles stopping the thing from being manipulated, so you gotta switch back to the past so that there are no tentacles, and then the egg will weigh it down. Because, you know, that egg's probably pretty heavy. Make sure to switch back to the present so Twig can continue traveling with you. To be returned, so I was gonna do that, but then the game was like, all right, we'll just send Twig back. Oh, now this one's a case of, well, the door can't open because the twigs are blocking the way up. Oh, on second thought, never mind. You have to get Twig back to over here. Alright, now we weigh things down. Like that. Oh, there's sparks coming out. You guys should probably get that looked at. That's a potential fire hazard right there. Now I press B to return. Okay. How much more complex a puzzle like this can get, really? Alright, we're gonna do it. Yeah. So what? The egg now becomes another gear tooth, I guess? If we get these tentacles off. Okay, yeah, the mechanism functions. Alright. That's a pretty resilient egg there to not crack like that. Thanks for putting up with me, Twig. No. Oh, that's it. Rule of 3, I guess. 3 puzzles, so... made our way through. Get this final pendant, and then we can return them to the center statue, and things will be hunky-dory again, right? Huh. Ironically enough, it was like the Moon Temple that was most complex, but... given the way things are, that was probably the one we would have visited the last had I gone through this in the order I was probably supposed to. All right, we gotta switch things back so we can cross the bridge. You know, it's a good thing those pendants aren't affected by the passage of time, or maybe they are. It's just that they existed in the past too, so that's why they're still here. And also still exist in the future. That's why they're still there in the future. Yeah. We'll go with that. Oh. Alright. This place is still being built. Can we switch things over here? Yes, yes we can. Perfect. This works out, actually. Because we probably want to give the pendants to the things in the present, anyway. Alright, let's fix this Wall-E centerpiece up. Power at 66%. This will give it the energy it needs to get the tentacles out of here. Ow. Gotta wind it up. All around the mulberry bush, the monkey chased the weasel. The monkey thought it was all in fun. Pop goes the weasel. This is amusing. Gotta do a little circular treadmill to put the head back in its place. is finally returned, and it can do what it needs to do to get all these tentacles out of here. Begone, withered roots! You will not desecrate our peaceful city. And we did it. By saving the city, we have opened the path. The Wally unicycles are forever grateful. A little gear? Please, take this. It is the least we can do. Alright, a lighthouse ring and the gear. I'm guessing those objects are gonna come in handy in the final battle. As the lighthouse remembers everything it did to help the land and its inhabitants. And all is good again. This town and its mysterious time-manipulating devices. I wonder if I can go around. Is that a barrier? It emits a barrier to stave off the evil roots. I see there's no more of those statues, so I can't return. It's like, yeah, sure, you can go through time for a little bit. Why not? We're already in a world where there's like evil roots trying to take over, right? With shrimp carrots and clam rocks and uber hermit crabs and stuff. Why not have time powers and a shield bubble to protect the place? Alright, well, that has been that for this episode of Keeper. Let us move on to the next one. Of course, everyone's celebrating. It's always such a melancholic feel, right? Yeah. Enter a place with just like lots of people. You're having yourself the time of your life there, getting used to the way things are. But then comes the time where it's like, well, it's time to leave now. I gotta go. I gotta go back to my regular life, right? I gotta return to my journey. And you're just like leaving the place. You got just like such a bittersweet feel to it. Right? It's like, ah, man. I'm never gonna forget the times I had here. What am I doing here? I made that poor thing run away. You too. Are you, Nope, just stunned. That's fine. It's okay, I won't hurt you. Alright, I thought this path up was like a side path, but I'm beginning to think maybe that's the actual path, and I want to go inside the cave if I want to peep at a little extra thing. Oh, unless it actually wasn't. I thought there was a cave here, but no, it's just... it's a nice scenic spot. I would say, this reminds me of what, the one non-Biuri episode. Or, yeah, it was also a manga chapter. I know it was manga first, but there's that one chapter where Renge made friends with someone over the summer, right? Like, they suddenly met each other. They just having like the absolute time of their lives, you know, just Renge just coming over every day, and they would just like go on adventures and live it up. And then one day, Renge goes over to the house, knocks on the door, and then an unfamiliar adult shows up, right? Renge asks for the kid, and then the adult's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, the kid had to return home to go back to school, but thank you so much for spending time with the girl," right? And then the adult closes the door, goes on with their day, but Renge just stands outside, right? She's just staring for a bit, and the camera just spends an uncomfortable amount of time just slowly zooming in at her expressionless face until finally she tears up. She's just like gets all sad, and she's just like walking forlornly all the way home. Certainly makes you feel for her, yeah. When you finally find the one thing that just clicks with you, right, and you just have the time of your life, but as all good times, right, they don't last. Eventually things move on, although that part did have a happy ending, and that a letter came sometime later, right, from the girl that Renge was playing with, and Renge was like super excited. It was like, yeah, we gotta write a letter, we gotta write back to them, we gotta tell them all the other stuff we've been up to since then. So it's like, yay. Maybe they won't see each other physically, but they can at least still be in touch in some way, you know? Yeah, I was gonna say, that looks like a thing we could open. Oh, hey, look, it's not one of those town center robots. Ah, there we go. Another structure to restore, another lore bit we're gonna get. And we're gonna get all about this town center robot. Alright, give it to me, game. Pop that achievement. Any moment now. Okay. Oh, there we go. Knight's rebuff. Notice required the help of a mobile agent to stabilize time and repel the Wither's advance. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's why we had those crystals happening, right? Because that was time going all haywire. Huh. Time seems to be a pretty important part of this world too, huh? Whatever this Wither is, it's wreaking havoc on all the time devices of this locale. Oh, Lighthouse got a shimmy again. I probably should have taken a look to see how many areas there were in this game. Feels like we've gotten through like 3 of them, right? Okay, that looks like the next space we gotta go to. This looks like just like a good photo spot. Something about just like looking out at things at a distance just really takes your breath away, doesn't it? It's just like, oh man, look at that view. Look at everything I can see. And you can kind of see like where you came from too, right? You see that town in the distance there, right? With the temples and everything, and there's probably like previous areas even further back. Yeah. Really makes you think. In a good way, of course. Now we're into a forest. Let's say this reminds me of mushrooms. Feels very mushroomy. Sorry, Twig. No time to rest. We gotta keep going. Onwards and upwards into the next major area. And we'll solve some more puzzles so we can continue onwards and upwards some more. Are nests gonna play a big part in this zone? Oh. Get a peep of this area's mechanic. Let me guess, that nest is gonna come to life and try to eat Twig, isn't it? Or we could just slip. Eep, eep. Eepy, eepy bird. Hey, yo, an egg! Okay. Uh-oh. Turns out the tree has hostile intentions. Or maybe it was just, like, too brittle and fell apart. But it's okay. Lighthouse is here to save the egg. Gonna repopulate this world with Twig's offspring. Oh, I see you in there. You're gonna make a little bridge for me. Make a bridge for me. Or, you know, raise one up, that works too. I think we gotta go in here with the dilapidated door. Next area. So this is like the third load screen, right? We're in area 4 now. After that brief aside where Twig gains an egg, now we're gonna find ourselves in another interior. Ooh. Some interior jellyfish. Oh yeah, you remember how you gotta shine lights on the roots to get them to disappear? Yeah. Now you remember. Oh, is that paint? Someone was painting a mural here. Forgot to finish. Unfortunate. It's always unfortunate when someone's works goes unfinished, right? Whether it be a painting or a story series or something else, you know. I forget, there was like a really, really old story series in English class, and oh hey look, it's a okay, so we're gonna just get these outside of the town as well, huh? Gonna layer these mechanics on, alright. But yeah, there's a series of stories in English class where like people were on a barn ride or something, and what, each one had to tell 2 stories and they would vote on which one was the best, but the author only got through like a few of them before they passed away, so that series will never be finished, so we'll never know who won the contest. Also, giant time statues. Really vital to protecting the flow of time in this area. And since that was the moon, this means this is the future, right? This is where everything really just falls to ruin. Right, so the rising sun is like the past, the full sun is the present, and then the moon is like the future. Ooh, okay. Gonna get another lore bit here. Yes, we are. The 3-headed time statue. You're welcome, Clam Rocks. Okay, the achievement didn't pop there. Do I got a Twig emote? I got an emote to you guys? No. Yeah, notifications are weird. I set it to off, but sometimes they still pop. So maybe it just actually remembered. Oh wait, no, I forgot that Azure actually doesn't want achievements to pop. Oh, maybe I do want that for this game. Whoops. Now we're to the rising sun, so this is the past. This is when this place was being constructed. See, there's a big sun over there. We gotta move to the present when this bridge is finished being built. Damn, there's like a whole civilization here. Different kind of civilization. Oh, okay, I gotta... I'm guessing I have to move the lever over to that other hole on the left there. Okay, I guess I have to bring this crank somewhere. Inventory management, am I right? Now we gotta wind it. Man. That's elaborate. Also, wouldn't that like wear down after a while? Like eventually the erosion of the stone would make that bridge not as connected and a potential walking hazard. Not much sound here apart from the ever ominous ticking of a clock in the background. Y'all hear that? The ticking of a clock? Oh, I thought we were in a cutscene, but no. It's just a different camera perspective. Mysterious door. So we gotta head back to the present if we want to solve this puzzle. Yeah, time manipulation hasn't been exceedingly complex yet. It's like, which way do I gotta rotate? There we go. Continuing on through. Oh, there's multiple of those statues now, so. Oh, music's starting to pick up, so something's gonna happen here. All right. Oh, I see. Okay. I have to spin to shine the lights at the appropriate spot, and I guess switch between time periods. Alright, I think I see how this works. So I'm guessing each time period will rotate different statues, and you gotta switch between them to rotate the right statues in order to light all three things. Is that what they want me to do here? Okay, so one of them's all three, and then one of them's just two of them, and then one of them's just one of them. Alright. I figured out your game. I figured out your game. Game. Since these two are already the same. Yeah, there we go. We did it! Now that we've got everything taken care of, we're back to the appropriate time period to continue onwards. That's a portal. We're gonna take a portal into a new zone. Looks like a canyon. This is actually a canyon, not like the dark canyon that we were in before. The sweet smell of sakura petals, I'm assuming. This has such a painterly look to it. I mean, the entire game has a painterly look to it, but this place especially has a painterly look to it. Right, this just looks like the end result if you were to like mash a whole bunch of Play-Doh together, right? Just make it into like one big block and then cut into it, and then the cross section will look something like this, right? That's what it reminds me of, anyway. You know what the funny thing is, I was never much of a Play-Doh kind of person. I think the thing about Play-Doh is, like, it's pretty fun to play with at first, but it dries up over time, you know? Sure, you'll have your fun with it for a bit, but it's only a little bit of time, right? Like, even the homemade Play-Doh stuff that we learned about in the craft classes would do so much. Also, is this like cotton candy or like sticky gum or something? Ooh, we got covered all over. Oh no! The lighthouse is allergic! Ah, jeez. This is gonna be, Oh. Now it's prancing. Prancing around in pink cotton candy land. That sticky stuff, though. Oh boy. Gotta avoid that. Sure would be a shame to fall into it and be stuck. Have it clinging all over to me. And my clothes. Oh, I can jump? Okay, it's saying A. Oh, I see. And it's a bit of a glide, too. Huh. So I guess the cotton is making the lighthouse lighter somehow? Or maybe Twig is just building in strength. It is now so strong that it can carry the lighthouse, at least help it glide for a bit. Okay, which spot is progression and which spot is just like a side area I can putz around and check out cool stuff. I'm guessing this is just like your money shot. Look at that vista. Oh, is that a fish? The fish just like this sky fish just taking a little break to feast itself on a little bit of the cotton candy here. Nah, I get it. If I were like a giant flying airfish and I saw cotton candy land, I'd probably want to partake in a little bit as well. Yeah, it's the ecosystem of this zone, you know? The cotton candy plants grow so that the giant skyfish can eat them. And the giant skyfish will do something that will help out this area, I guess, somehow. Oh, that was another jump prompt. Oh, okay. Twig can carry the lighthouse pretty far. I'm guessing since we went through 2 cotton candy barriers, now we got like a bit more lift, don't we? Anti-gravity cotton candy, man. This product could revolutionize the world. Just imagine all the stuff you could do with it. Soon the average person will just be able to fly. Surely there's no way that wouldn't lead to any trouble. Oh man. Now we're doing some more intense platforming. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, that looks like a giant door. Doesn't that look like a giant door? It's clearly not a giant door though. Just a sheer rock face that we can't get up. Gotta platform our way up via other means. Oh boy. Here's hoping the camera is up to snuff for this. Right? The fact that we got camera controls hopefully will mean that camera's up to letting me know where I gotta go. Oh. Alright, good old aim focus. Alright, so where do I gotta do that? Do I gotta do it down here? Oh, yep. Oh, I see. The light breaks down the cotton candy. Alright, can I do that over here? Or do I have to be over here? Light, the natural enemy. Or at least, I guess, intense focus light, because obviously it's still able to exist on its own. So wait, what's the point of the other geyser? That get us somewhere? Oh, it's gone. Oh wait, no, it's over here. Maybe just an easy way back up if you fall. Maybe they added that post-patch. Did this game get any patches? Is anyone a fan of cotton candy? I had to admit, I'm not gonna go out of my way to have some, but if I see some just like... I've seen the opportunity to get some, I'll usually get it, right? That's the kind of thing that you don't see too often, especially because, you know, cotton candy doesn't keep for a very long time and still be good, so... Yeah, it's the kind of thing you get and you just, like, consume real quick because it's only good for a very limited amount of time. Ourselves a little pan here of this environment. It's like, here you go, this is the area now. Figure your way through it. Figure out your way through it. As we prance our way through the cotton candy land. Oh, just focus on this. Okay, we brought out the other thing here. It's nomming the stuff. That's right, eat up. Oh! Yeah, thanks for clearing that out. Now we got ourselves a path. Ooh. This looks like a puzzle. This doesn't just remind me of a puzzle, this is a puzzle. So what do you think the odds are that we'll see like a Layton series remastered, right? Something along the lines of like the Phoenix Wright collections and the Etrian Odyssey collections, right? It would be kind of amazing if they did one for the Professor Layton series. Just give us all the DS and 3DS games in one package. I guess the hang up there is that I think Professor Layton is like... Wait, is Professor Layton a Nintendo franchise? Because I know Phoenix Wright is owned by Capcom, and Etrian Odyssey is published by Atlas, so that's why they kind of were able to get those on other platforms, but... It would be nice. Okay, got ourselves a way inwards. I mean, considering, you know, the place is large, I have to assume this isn't progression. This is just a neat little side area. That will get us another restored statue. This is the open-ended area of this game, right? They were opening it up a little bit with the town, but now they're just, like, opening it wide open now. It's like, okay, here's your glide, here's the jump. Call of the mountain. The mountain's eye beheld the withers approach and whispered for aid from another. Huh. And that's why the bird came to be, and the bird brought the lighthouse to life. Because the lighthouse had light powers that could repel the wither. It's a worthwhile diversion. Alright, let's go explode some cotton candy spores so that this platform will lower. Gotta go over here so we can blow up some more cotton candy bits. Going down, down, something, something around. Yeah, we made it up. I'm guessing we'll have to do something with this contraption here, but it's not open yet. To keep exploring this zone to see what to do next. This is just a quick way back up. And there's nothing to the right. The left is a familiar thing. The left is a familiar thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Oh hey, it's more of those. What should I call those? They're kind of like mushrooms? Like flat top mushrooms, I think. Well, one thing's for sure, we are far, far away from where the old civilization used to be. Now we're just like completely in this fantastic new realm here. Alright, eat up! Like a dragonfly eel. Eat up dragonfly eel that eventually turns into a bloom when you eat up enough of those things. And happily float away in bliss. It's okay. It will all float on okay. It will all float on anyway. Ah, we're back here. I'm gonna be real sad when this segment ends and the lighthouse loses its cotton candy. I'll probably have to, like, traverse through water that's gonna dissolve the whole thing. Is that what's gonna happen? I bet that's what's gonna happen. I was hoping there would be something here. Yeah. Twig can take us up pretty far, but not quite up that far yet. We will find a third gate we have to pass through, and that will be how we get all the way up there. The lighthouse can't use its light while it's in air. No shenanigans there. Oh, wait. That's something I can pop? I thought it was hiding a crank, but it turns out it wasn't. All these flat top mushrooms just looking around, wondering, huh? Why is this lighthouse just prancing around? Why is a lighthouse actively moving now that I think about it? Alright. What am I missing? What do I gotta do here? As fun as prancing around in happy, happy Joy Joy Land is. Got places to be. Got things to do. It's only been 2 hours since I started this game, so still a good amount of it to go, at least according to how long to beat. Is there a third gate I gotta push myself through in order to get myself the final level? Oh, wait. Oh, hello there. Are you looking for something to eat, possibly? Ah, no, there's another one. Okay. That's just scenery, I'm assuming. Okay, we already explored that spot. Doesn't seem like we can do anything. Oh, wait! Okay, there's a crank in there, right? Can have twig. Oh, alright, alright, that's how we open it. And it just becomes a platform. Okay. Progression unlocked. Sorry, I'm sorry. Hopefully you weren't planning on doing anything with those arches, right? Ooh, hey, a weighted switch. I know what to do here. Guess that's, yeah. It was either gonna turn out that thing on the left was a door, or was gonna open those things and make some more platforms. And it was the latter. Alright. Onwards. Not upwards, just yet. Oh. I think we did it. We found progression. This is the progression as progression. Or no, I think over here is just a scenic spot. Go over here and enjoy the view of this skyfish here, feasting on these things. What are they? They're like beehive shrooms, except they're blue, so maybe not exactly beehive. Here's the real spot. So we gotta spin around to eventually open that dam. Oh, wait a minute though. Water's coming out of it. Don't tell me there's like a difference of water levels here. We're gonna like just open this thing and flood this valley. Don't tell me that's what's going to happen. Okay, no, we're closing off the water flow. Okay. No ecological disasters just yet. Ooh, can I just like glide my way here? Yes, I can. Let's go. It was big and imposing, but you know, you eventually find the right spot and then you move onwards. There's gonna be that gummy stuff trying to pull at us. Is it like taking our cotton? Like slowly sapping our cotton and our ability to jump high? This whole glide bit reminds me so much of Banjo-Kazooie. Right, Banjo-Kazooie also had a thing where... So if you're not aware, right, Banjo-Kazooie is like a character duo, bear and bird. Banjo's the bear, Kazooie's a bird. And Kazooie stays in Banjo's backpack, and one of the abilities they have is Kazooie just like comes out and flaps her wings to give Banjo a little extra gliding distance. Oh, there's a wind going here too. That's kind of pushing the lighthouse back. That's gonna make jumping across this thing a little tricky. Whee! Okay, that wasn't that bad actually. Oh my god, next the open area segment. Quite the wind though. That usually means we're getting high, right? That's because the weather is starting to affect things more and more. So is this what this area is going to be about? We gotta try to close the gates to stop the water flow so that these valleys won't get flooded. I wonder what this place was like before the flat top mushrooms invaded it. Oh man, okay, so there's sticky goop just all over the edge here. Those things look okay, so probably shouldn't be too worried about that. It's this lighthouse I gotta be concerned about. That spring-loaded thing over there. First things first, let's get this platform lowered. Come down to us! So I gotta go over here. I like the music though. Feels very appropriate for like, you know, a watery kind of dreamscape-esque area like this. Pretty nice. Uh-oh. Got those evil bugs. Twig, do your thing. Aw, this is a timing puzzle. Dang it, I missed my opportunity, and now I gotta wait for the next bus to come around. Alright, gotta check the schedule, check the times, make sure you're at the right spot so you can get on and not have a massive disruption to your day. Oh, I could just stay at the bottom. Stay at the bottom. Don't need to make this complicated. Got to be ready to head off, you know. When the bus gets close to your stop, make sure you signal the driver to let you know that you want to be dropped off here. And that was one side. Now we got to go to the other side and close that off as well. I'll probably do over here, right? Just hit this thing, or no? Gotta find a more potent geyser over here. Whee! Now we go over here to go even higher. Oh, okay. So you're not active all the time, just some of the time. Can we get much higher? So high. Oh, oh, slightly more complicated. Okay, there's 3 paths. Only one of them is going to work out. One of them will lead you to a dead end. 3 will also get you to where you need to go. Maybe you can get there more quickly if you know how to manipulate things, but unfortunately I've reached the one end where I have to wait the maximum amount of time. Oh wait, I saw there were like separate openings too, but maybe I was thinking about it too hard. There we go. Another crisis averted. Thank you, Lighthouse. You saved us. I wonder if we'll get like a tuft of cotton to attach to the base of the lighthouse when this is all done. Alright, we'll save the civilization from the greatest flood. Give us a little parting gift. Come on, you can do it. Alright, upwards. Upwards and overwards. Here we go. The next area. I was gonna say if they had like the little rooms to serve as like an intermediate loading area, but I'm guessing they're doing like loading as we solve the puzzle, perhaps. One little neat trick to make the game as seamless as possible, although there are still load screens in this game. Only so many times you can kind of do the whole seamless loading thing. Of course, if you want to get really, really blatant, just like put extra long corridors everywhere to serve as the load periods, you know. That way you can despawn the one area as you load in the other area as the characters kind of move their way through the long, twisty corridor. Just looking around to see if there's perhaps some side path I can perhaps go on, but does not look like it at the moment. Okay. I think I'll now just traverse the path. Over there is probably where we'll be able to things up, right? Although there's some roots on the bottom I realize I can manipulate as well. Guessing this will be the 2-part puzzle here. Gotta wind it up to uncover... Oh, okay. Maybe we don't gotta close off the dam this time, we just need to open up a path. Let's see, there's something we gotta do down here. We can do over here maybe, or not. Oh. Oh, whatever that is, that will be a mystery that unfortunately we'll let go for now. Maybe on another playthrough. Just mere does it kind of look like this lighthouse is shedding cotton by the second. The fact that it's still got some on it is kind of a minor miracle. Ooh, I'm going all the way up. Oh, I thought that would have been a load screen, but not yet. Not yet. Ooh, another contraption here. Oh, I'm guessing this is how we close down the gate. You know, I'm like half expecting one of these things to get interrupted in the middle, you know? There's like some big thorn just like pops out and separates the two again, right? The lighthouse goes plummeting again or something. Okay, we gotta pop these cotton candy things. Continue upwards. Although, go over to this side first. Maybe that's there to catch you if you end up gliding too far. It's like, oh no, no, no! Quick, hit the other platform and get some air again. I got the sticky stuff. Oh, I gotta focus light all around. Oh, we gotta make these dragonfly eels retreat. Or maybe I gotta point it down here. Feeding time, y'all! Eat up! Nom nom! Enjoy the beehive mushrooms. Just the one, though. Should've left some for the others. You know, sharing is caring and all that. Cutscene time. This is where the lighthouse loses its cotton. Oh, because it's raining. Alright, yeah, that would... No, it's jumping ability! Ah, such a glorious time, but now we must get back to our boring old just walk and shine lights on stuff. Raining usually means something heavy is going to happen. Alright everyone, get your tissues ready. This is probably going to be very tragic. It's all dark and stuff and everything. Oh, hey, I see you there. Hey, build me a bridge. Thanks. Oh no, we got those locust things. Sorry, you can do it. You can do it, little lighthouse. Huh. Is that like a lamppost? It is. We're getting back to like remnants of old civilization. Uh-oh. Dash. Alright, because there's a branch up there. Oh, we got things blowing us back as well. Oh, wait, is that a side cave? No. Just scenery. Alright. Gotta dash past the tentacles. What happens if we dash into them? That's gonna cause us to reload to a checkpoint. Lots of flickering lights. That's certainly an ominous sign. Let me through, let me through. Thanks for letting me through. We just get the spinning gear wheels. Is that a ship? A ship? It's an eye over there. Let me open a path. Ah, little wind barrier. Actually very handy. That makes sense. Uh-oh, going across a bridge. And it's windy. That usually doesn't bode well. I'm hoping no one ever had to deal with situations of extreme wind. Or if you were like in a place where it wasn't like life-threatening. For me, I think the most I got was just like mostly inconvenient, and since I'm like a type of person who likes to wear hats, so like had to make sure that my hat stayed on my head, because you know, if it blew off, then you know, depending on how things were, I could lose it. Like that one time, my hat blew off my head and kind of blew into a wide road, but luckily there were no cars on it, so I kind of just like dashed out there, grabbed the hat, and went back. There were some people around there too, and they were like, "Whoa!" as my hat blew off my head. I was like, just grabbed it, put it back on, continued on along my way, you know? Don't dwell on it too much. All right. Okay. There's a spot around and a spot through. I see. This will make the bridge I need to get around, I imagine. Alright. Oh! What? Rise! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Rise. Welcome, Tensa Zangetsuga and Briar Knowledge. Embrace the one true red panda Archon. Acknowledge the greatness. Bringing the chaos one panda at a time. Oh, yeah. Wow. Bringing plenty of chaos, I see. But yes, welcome, everyone. I am Azure Gale. I'm your resident cross-dressing card mage and wandering wielder of wind. I like tabletop games. I like indie games. I like racing games. And I also like artistic games that you can... that have like a really interesting premise and characters, and that's why I'm playing Keeper by Double Fine here. But yes, welcome everyone. Welcome everyone. How was your stream? How did that go? Let me give you a shout out here. What were you doing? Final Fantasy VII. Ah, I see. Hoi hoi. Yeah. Hello. It was good. You just got out of Midgar. Ah, congrats. The rest of the game is opening up to you, huh? Totally not level 20 before getting into Calm. Is that like a high level or a low level? Or are you just gonna like come in there and just roll over everything? That's a thing with RPGs, isn't it? Right? Yeah. You go and do like all the side quests, do everything you can, and you'll find yourself a bit ahead of the curve, right? It's how it is. I mean, I get that feel. I would totally do the same thing, because, you know, you wanna check out all the stuff, you know? You wanna check out all the content, make sure you're properly powered up, get all the equipment you can, make sure everyone's decked out in the best possible way you can before you move onwards. I get it. Barrett accidentally has a limit level 3. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Yeah, you progress far enough, and you might find yourself in touch with abilities that maybe you weren't supposed to have beforehand, but yeah, it is what it is, right? As long as you're making good progress, which it sounds like you are, since nuts, we're in an ad break. Teehee. Yeah. Final Fantasy VII. I do wanna get through that, though. At least play through Remake, right? Play through Remake and Intergrade and Rebirth, because I know Rebirth has like the card game that I want to check out. So that'll probably be for some time in the future. I know Final Fantasy VII Remake series is going to be pretty huge, so it's going to be something that's going to take a bit to get through, even if I were to try to streamline it as much as I can. With the way I play games, that would probably take me a good few months, right? Like something like The Outer Worlds, which was advertised as a 20-30 hour RPG. Spent like 12 streams on it, and the DLC, and I think my place time was like double that of the expected amount, so yeah, something like Final Fantasy Remake, that's gonna be a big one. Gonna lurk though, because I want foods. Alright, yeah, you've been streaming for a bit, and I know Final Fantasy VII can be a pretty involved game, so yeah, go get some food, and that goes for everyone else, right? Everyone else who raided through Rise, right? If y'all need to do a little aftercare, do a little rest and refreshment, please feel free to do so. But if you want to see me kind of journey with the Lighthouse and this bird that I don't think I've mentioned yet, pull up a chair, because we're going to continue the walk now. So the major mechanic of this game is that, well, because you're a lighthouse, you do have this ability to kind of focus the light on certain things, although you can kind of just like wave it around and make things happen. But you know, you focus your light on certain objects, and you'll usually manipulate the environment in some way or another. So maybe you'll shine it on like a certain plant, and it'll bring a rock up so that you can cross a gap, or some other things that will manipulate the environment in like more unique ways. Also, you have the ability to dash. For the most part, it seems to be just to let you break through barriers, but in this case, it seems to let us like kind of power our way through some windy segments. Don't look down, Lighthouse. That's how you fall off. Uh-oh. There's gonna be a gust that catches it, isn't it? It's gonna, or maybe the egg will blow off. Yeah, the egg. Now Twig has to grab the egg, but then the wind just like blows Twig away somewhere. I know, that took it all out. It's like, nah. Gotta keep that egg safe. Oh no! Oh jeez! Poor Lighthouse got bisected. Oh man. Oh jeez. Ow! Rip Lighthouse. In pieces. Literal pieces. Good thing that was a lighthouse and not like a person, right? Oh. Alright, time for another bottom of the world segment here. Something like this happened earlier, although the lighthouse didn't completely break into pieces like it did now. I am wondering, how will it get past this part? Oh, passage of time? Alright, yeah, it's like some creatures kind of walking around, right? Civilizations building around it. Now it's like all covered in seaweed and kelp, I think? It's like Bull Eye. Bull Eye just like doing stuff. Many moons later. This journey sure is... Or maybe it'll use all this new vegetation to like just construct a... to have a new body, right? It's like Lighthouse 2.0. Gotta shine a light to burn some stuff, or... Oh, ate a flop. I'm a fish. Or is this gonna be... Oh! No, literally a fish. Oh, or maybe a boat. A lighthouse boat. Huh. Alright, lighthouse don't got legs anymore. Lighthouse got fins. Oh, a fin. Slide. Right. I am fish. I am no longer walking lighthouse. I am fish. Well, boat. Same deal. Wow. This is quite the twist. Quite a way to open up the next part of the game. Alright. I'm digging it. It's a good way to keep things fresh, yeah. It's like, okay, we've done everything we can with the conceptual idea with a lighthouse on legs. So let's now make lighthouse on a boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Everybody look at me, because I'm sailing on a boat. Ooh, got booster ramps too. Alright. We're gonna have a time attack segment. Gonna have to, like, race as the Wither claims the land and try to be ahead of it. Restoring the light facing the dark. Or are we gonna get to, like, see a dolphin do flips and shit? That would be pretty sweet, too. Ah. There's some dilapidated canisters here. Ah. Oh, a little party, a little beach party. Found yourselves a little cave to hang out and have yourselves a jam at. Fun times. Did anyone ever go to like a sort of a party like that, right? That kind of feels like an underground kind of dealio. I know some friends who are like that. They were talking about like this location at my old hometown that everyone liked to hang out at. That was like an abandoned zone. Seemed like they had ran into some trouble with the authorities too, from what they were telling me. Never partook myself, but I'm sure if my parents ever found out I was sneaking around at things like those, they would be furious. Yeah, I can spin it around. You spin me right around, baby, right around, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Always like 3 spinning songs I refer to, right? There's that one, there's Riding Spinners, and then there's the Beach Boys song, right? Round, round, I get around. That one you don't hear as much as Spinners and You Spin Me Right Round. Right, because Beach Boys song is a lot older. Not that Ryan Spinners and You Spin Me Right Round isn't old either, but so I'm guessing that vegetation is slowing me down. Another zone. I'm curious on how they're going to incorporate this into puzzles and stuff. Like, what is Lighthouse boat gonna have to do to get through, right? You know, apart from just being a big exploratory segment, you know? I think this whole part here is just to let us get a feel for the controls before they start throwing some more stuff at us. Or we will go into here. Oh, okay, no, we're just in a cave. Now, there's like only one time I was on a boat ride like this, where I was on like a little personal small boat and kind of checking out the scenery, and that was like when I was in Vietnam, like really long time ago. We kind of just like took a boat ride out into some cave formations and got to be in the water. It was... Oh. Left stick and A to boost. Ah, okay, that's how you break barriers. Oh, it's like a natural extension of the dash ability. Now we get like unlimited dash. Right, instead of just like a little thrust forward that will give us the momentum needed to break barriers. Now I can just kind of plow through them like boom. Right, we're like a charging bullfish. Oh my god, what is that thing? Right, just sending in some fluids to detonate the rock. It's a good thing it detonated the rock and not like something else. More of a lay of this ruined land. Make some other plants grow. Okay, let's move on. Take a peep at this scenery. There's another thing. Oh, we gotta do 2 things now. Gotta get 2 of these lines up to collapse the rock. You know, those things wouldn't be out of place in a horror movie. Yeah, you change the context and it totally would fit in one of those. Hey, yo! Lasers! Okay, so that's a new puzzle element, I'm assuming. Great, we're gonna have, like, reflection puzzles now. We gotta manipulate some stuff in order to reflect the laser into the right receptacle so that we can proceed onwards. Is that what they're gonna have us do? Laser! Laser! I see another laser over there. Oh, there we go. Huh, so the lasers allow you to concentrate your light and kind of angle your shots. Okay. Guess it matters just finding the one that will let you shoot the laser to progress. Okay, I thought there was like a side path over there, but there isn't. Go through here. Look at that. Got a breach and clear. Alright, once this whole thing blows up, we'll go into slow-mo mode, and you'll have a small window to go and headshot as many Op4 as you can before we go back into real time to shoot everything in real time. So at the moment, this whole segment here seems to be a case of find the yellow things to allow you to detonate the rock so you can proceed onwards. Maybe manipulate some structures and plants in order to get your way there. I do like you see some semblance of the speed line show up when you're going into dash mode. I feel like you're going fast. You gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Oh. I wasn't expecting it to blow open a hole in the ceiling, but that works. Guessing I have to go shine my light on the last one here to get this whole thing to collapse. Yeah, it's a real shame no one collapsed those rocks before I came around here. This means this environment has just been untouched. And, oh, this is going to be a waterfall, isn't it? We're just going to fall. Oh. I was expecting like a gigantic drop, but nah, it's just a new area. So is this going to be how it's going to be from here on out? Or is it going to be Lighthouse boat? No more Lighthouse on legs? Oh, that's a highway sign. There they are, Twig. Aw, man. So glad to be reunited. Twig's probably like, oh, wow, you look different. Did you get a new haircut? Oh yeah, passage of time. So now Twig's child is hatched. Aww. Like a little family now. Oh, now that we're a boat, I wonder if we're gonna get more occupants? Oh. Oh. That where we gotta be next. Gotta head over to that geyser. Heave ho! Set sail for the geyser! So I was gonna say, that's a highway sign. We're getting some remnants of old civilization again. Ooh. Oh yeah, you can see those, right? The collapsed buildings, the skyscrapers that have been taken over by Nautilus shells and what have you. Man, a lot of these uber hermit crabs are cheering us on. Alright, so let's take a look at this curious lighthouse boat that is showing up briefly. Wow, look at this open water segment. Definitely means something's gonna happen here, isn't it? We're gonna have ourselves like a boss battle or big old awesome scene here. Just sailing along with the turtle? Is that a giant turtle? Nautical turtle? And a bunch of other water wildlife as they load in the next area. Ah. Last one there's a rotten egg! Gotta pay for everyone's meals at the diner. You owe me a soda if you get there last. And now we see the lighthouse boat and the turtles migrating towards warmer waters for the winter. Okay, now lighthouse boat has become lighthouse submarine. Huh. And those birds are more than just birds. They're like cats and also fish. Alright. Oh wait, I can control it. Kind of? I was gonna say, is this gonna turn into Star Fox now? We gotta maneuver our way around the obstacles and stuff. Eventually we gotta shine our light at some foes to hold them at bay. Yeah, there's the whole plot with the evil roots that are taking hold. I assume we're gonna eventually get back to, right? Well, Star Fox segment done. We now return you to your regularly scheduled boat segment. Just in case you forgot what your ultimate goal was. Oh snap. Uh-oh. The evil eye of Sauron is... Oh, it's got 2 eyes. Oh, wait, 4? Oh, wait, no. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, that's not good. That can't be good. Oh, it's sucking up the water. Ah, you know, if you were thirsty, you could have just said so. I'm sure someone would have been more than willing to get you a glass up there, you know? I'm sure Twig probably would have had the strength to haul a bucket up there. Alright, now through this little canal here. Take a peep at the riverside civilization that has popped up. Something about aquatic themed things that just... Oh, Twig emote. Yeah, that's right, Twig. Emote. Yeah, something about, like, above-ground, sea-themed things that just immediately gets you that otherworldly feel that can sometimes be neat and can sometimes be a little spooky. This depends on the mood the game is going for. Well, it worked pretty well in Clair Obscure, and it'll work pretty well here, too. Wait, I can dock here? Oh, well, alright. Got ourselves a new passenger on the boat. It's a little, rainbow choco shroom, I'm assuming. What do you go for? Do you like choco shrooms, or do you like the little bamboo shoots? Oh, now I think about it, that'd be more of a bamboo shoot, wouldn't it? More like a choco... Oh, no! Ah, jeez. That structure just collapsed. Now we gotta find some rope, I'm assuming? Or send Twig. Send Twig to airlift it up. Right, as for fixing it, well, I hope you can do that later. Ah, I know, we gotta get the little kid bird to help out too, right? Lift up the other side. And remember, pivot. Pivot? Oh, I gotta use L and R, alright. Pivot. Oh. Alright, managed to find a good spot. Alright, hopefully you'll be able to fix that up eventually. Seems like it's a pretty vital part of your civilization, and oh my god! Did this just turn into Wind Waker? Got ourselves a big open water area to explore and figure out what the heck to do? Oh, let me guess, I gotta get like 4 of these rainbow bamboo shoots into that thing. Right, first one's free, and now I gotta find 3 more, because rule of 3. That will provide the mystical energy I need to advance. Alright, let's do it. Let's go find ourselves some more passengers. Is it just gonna be a matter of finding them, or are we gonna have to, like, solve puzzles and stuff? Well, at least for this one, that doesn't seem to be the case. Alright, 1. Just look around this area and look for a colorful spot to grab a passenger. Is that it? Also, are we done with just like finding plants to restore stone structures? Because it feels like it's been a while since we've encountered one. This feels like the kind of spot you would need a little object to shine a bit of lore on here, right? Oh, wow. Okay, that's probably the big progression gate when we return all the rainbow bamboo shoots to the proper spot. We'll open that up. Well, we had land lighthouse, we have water lighthouse now. Is this game gonna end with like an air lighthouse? Lighthouse gonna get wings and we're gonna be able to fly around as we combat the final boss of this game, if there is a final boss and not like a final challenge. I have to admit, I was not expecting more than just lighthouse on legs. This is a pretty pleasant surprise. There we go. Oh. Yeah, okay, I see the rainbow bamboo shoot over there. I just gotta blow up enough of these things so I can reach it. I think there's one more. We're on the other side, if I had to assume, if those giant tubes are any indication. Here it is, I think. The path is open. That's right, get on here! It's gonna be a big epic party. You're invited. You and one other lucky guest. Okay, this looks like a lore statue. It's all coming back to me, coming back to me now. Oh, wow. It's really giving it what for to that route, huh? Okay, there's one more big spot. Somewhere. Kind of went all around the sides. There's got to be something around here in the middle, right? There's like mostly the colorful zones we gotta pay mind to. Over here, maybe? This sure looks like a spot. Oh. Okay, wants me to aim and focus the light somewhere. Here, maybe? It's okay. Don't. Oh, I see. The crowd over there is kind of spooking the rainbow bamboo shoot, so we gotta scare them off, maybe? Or something? Oh, okay. Just get them to leave. All right. And now it'll be safe for it to jump down. Maybe I gotta like collapse the bridge, or okay, no, it's just content. So now we can get that. There we go. That's all three of them, right? We'll bring them back to the main spot and move onwards. You keep on trying to manipulate the camera, but I keep on forgetting, right? It's right stick is light control, it's not camera controls. I have to admit, camera's pretty good, actually. I don't think I've run into troubles with it just yet. Wow, you got them all three back at once? Impressive. Now the coral is becoming even more corally. We got the energy we need. Now we can claim this territory as our own. Giant coral palace. Okay, that's great and all, but is that gonna help us get past that barrier way in the back there? Okay, I'll send Twig up there. Or all the way over there. Oh, tug. Oh, I see. That's some sort of giant light. I'm assuming that's what we'll use to knock out the big old wither barrier at the back there. Or actually, okay, maybe we're supposed to insert it here. And then watch the magic happen. As the tentacles fix themselves. Oh, that was a giant eye. Yes, another contraption. Surfaces. Wait, what's this over here? It's all the electricity. I'm guessing that's just like power cables. Oh, I think that thing's focusing on me. Like, do not worry, I will light your path. Over, here? Pretty sure it was meant to be on this side. Right, like, over here? Okay, maybe not. There's something I have to do here, or it's just a matter of me not knowing where I ought to be going. Maybe over here. This is a big thorny spot. I think this is where I'm meant to be. Right. Focus over here. That's right. Special beam! It's like Shinku Hadouken! Oh, a boost ramp. So this is going to be a one-way path to another big open area. Oh man. Is that a giant Wally robot? Or is that like a giant missile turret? Oh, that's like a ship. I think that's like one half of a ship that just got broke apart somehow. Dragonfly thing over there. What do they want me to do over here? Civilization. You got something for me, or... Oh, okay. Looks like it's said twig over here. Oh. Unwind, aim, focus light, and return. Wait a minute. Okay, I think I need to get over here, fill it up with some water, and... I dump it on top of the uber crab. That seems needlessly mean, to be honest, but sure that'll do something. Oh, are they traveling with me? Okay, at least the little lighthouse, or the little thing with the inflatable tube, the mechanical eye with the assuming tentacles. Let me guess, I'm gonna need 3 of those in this area to do what I need to do to advance to the next part. Is that it? Oh, wow, look at that. It's like more of those robots on geysers. 4 of them, even. What's the puzzle here? Send Twig somewhere, or... is this just like an amusing scene? Keep going. Or this place to explore. Oh, hey. Or is that the one I have currently? Or is that another one that decided to accompany me? Ah, and there's another one. Okay, yeah, they're just lying around. Huh. Whatever that thing is. Is that like a giant mecha? Is that what I'm seeing there? This is the giant mecha that just like was broken apart and was lost to the ravages of time. Ooh. Either Twig is gonna pull that out, or Twig is gonna put it in. Okay, he's resetting it. You're welcome, by the way. Okay, let me guess. Those are a bunch of eyes. Yeah, those are a bunch of eyes. Wonderful. Something on the sides that opened up as well. I'm guessing this is where we got to insert the other robotic stalks. We happen to have some right here, yeah. I mean, we need like the big eyes like the other one does. That camera over there's like, hint, hint, there's one over that way. Why don't you go check it out? I'm guessing that door is going to be our major progression. Gotta explore this land to find the eyes needed to get there. Oh, I was here. Alright, do you need to be over here, perhaps? Yeah, go and open that door for us. Just power up the bottom part? Or maybe it just had to load the inside before it finally opened the door. Oh. Okay, that's just a boat with physics. Puzzle room. Alright, I see some spots where I could probably manipulate stuff. I think. Oh, okay. What's that over there? It's over to the right. Oh, some other stuff. Okay. I have to go in both directions then. Ooh. This place is already making me feel sneezy with all that fluff just kind of fluffing around there. Oh, we did it. Found another eye stalk thingy. Oh, they went this way. Still wondering what those robots are all about. I'm sure they'll be important at some point. That's right. Pull apart. Find the thread to unravel it. That way I can shine my light on and pump the fluids into this area to do something, I think. Okay, that's a little weird. That doesn't completely expose the underside. It just like opens a hole that you can use to manipulate the blast shroom thingy. Okay. Well, I guess we'll bring the eye back to open up another area to go to. Alright, about 3 hours in, so we're making progress. Put this over here. Alright, Twig. Do your thing. Give it a little eye restoration surgery. The fact that it's a mechanical part makes it a lot more palpable, you know? A little more organic, that would be the heebie-jeebies, for sure. Oh, there's something over there. Oh, that's the spot with the big old wither barriers that I couldn't get past, but now that this lighthouse is active, I can go and zap them. Just into a massive tentacles that just wither away in the water. So what am I gonna do in this place? Funky area here. Kinda at the heart of the decay. Oh. There's only 3 of them. We need one more. Gotta find one more little inflatable buddy. Could that be? Dang, don't tell me I gotta explore this whole area to find one more little inflatable buddy. I can't believe it. This game is putting in another collectible on top of the one collectible I already got. They already made it to where they need to be. Don't need to get back down here. Wait, are you a new one or are you an old one? Because if you're a new one, I kind of have somewhere you could probably be. Huh. You following me? Or is there something I gotta do here before you're gonna come with? Oh, I had to communicate with it. Twig emote. We need your help. There are 3 other buddies that could use your assistance to lift a vertebrae. Just like that, huh? Now it's following us. Or maybe it's gone over to the other spot and I can finally lift the thing now. Okay, no, I gotta follow it. Alright. Or no, it was like, alright, well, I'm over here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, everyone, do your thing. 1, on 3, 3! So it has been reconnected, and now the little robots can rejoin their brethren in the top level paradise. Hooray! Hooray for them. Can we go up here too? Yeah, we can. Sweet. Probably like an eye stalking up here. Oh yeah, right there. Wow, look at that. Everyone's just partying. Ooh, I gotta get that goop off of it. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Live it up. Now you're in the hottest party of this ruined land here. As much as I'd love to hang around, unfortunately I got other places I need to be. Oh wait, no, I think I can go over here. We'll get us out. Zoom into the other receptacle. Just to drop it off here. Oh. We're not moving anymore, so we got like a big scene gonna play out. Alright, I'm gonna assume that shell is gonna open and we'll be able to enter the next part of this game. Right, that waterfall beyond there. In we go. Oh. Alright, it's a little transport cart. Huh. Who built this contraption? Also, is this thing gonna like break apart halfway through and we're gonna fall into the abyss? Oh no! Fish! Fish! Get out of the way! Or no, is it seeing us off? Well, it's perfect timing. Needed to go up, so this thing lifts us up. And then air turtle can pass under. Alright. Next area. Another scenic spot where we're gonna get to do something here. This totally looks like a place that you need to restore, to put together a statue that gets you on more lore in this game, but maybe we'll come back to it later. For now, we go through here. Now, this is our next obstacle. More tendrils we gotta tell to get out of the way. Buzz off. This is our land, not yours. Out! Out, I say! Out, damned tentacles! Certainly not in. Ooh, it's getting all murky and hazy. Now we are the Pirates of Blackwater. I remember that series. Really old series. Animated series with sort of a big overarching goal, but kind of fell victim to the standards of cartoons of the era. Right, certainly not too many animated series you see back in the day that was all like, okay, you gotta collect the certain number of treasures everywhere in order to save the world. I forget, it wasn't like a pirate of the 7 seas, like, you know, how Earth is. It was like a pirate of some greater number of seas. I want to say 13. 13 to just, like, make it all seem all mystical and ominous and stuff. I think we're just making our way through this spot here. Something's gonna happen. Oh! Oh, these are other lighthouses. How many lighthouses does this island have? Lighthouse, just the latest in the number of lighthouses that the greater forces have tried to bring to life to accomplish their greater goal, but sometimes just doesn't quite make it there. Wait, what's going on? Is this a different lighthouse? Are we back into walking mode? While Boat Lighthouse goes off into other adventures, now we're watching Walking Lighthouse do a thing. Or maybe this is the journey of a past lighthouse, right? trying to make its way across, but because I'm not controlling anything right now. My hand is off the controller, so we're just like watching this happen. Yeah, the ground it's walking on is kind of just like immediately crumbling to dust. It's trying to make its way across before the surface collapses from under it. And so it plants itself, waiting for when its time will come. Or is this going to turn into tower defense? We're going to have to rotate the light around and keep the oncoming horrors from reaching us. Well, it certainly can't be said that Double Fine isn't throwing all sorts of gameplay styles at us here, right? Now we're playing a little keep away here, right? Just rotate the thing and oh. Give you semblance of hope, but eventually you're gonna be overwhelmed and the tentacles are gonna come claim you. You think it's gonna be an alternate gameplay segment, but no, it's just you're watching the last stand of the lighthouse here. Eventually it's gonna be too much, because, you know, The puny light is not going to be enough to keep him away. Eventually it gets claimed by the darkness, by the wither. Are we seeing the origin story of the final boss? We're gonna see it turn into the evil lighthouse, or maybe it's suddenly awakens to a new power, or maybe boat lighthouse managed to come in at the right time to save the day. Okay, we're back to boat lighthouse now, though. Or is that a dream that the lighthouse had? Had a dream of its old days, the days when it still had legs before it turned into a boat. Ooh, some murky stuff now. Oh, okay. You can focus the light to clear a path. Alright, that's how that works. Got it. That's gonna be the next area's gameplay mechanic, I'm assuming. Shine a light through the purple stuff to make it through. What's that up there? Assuming that is going to be the next thing we're after. Gotta make our way there. Okay, see, this is pretty fun too. Someone probably had a lot of fun trying to figure out how to get this effect to work. Oh, boost! I'm assuming taking out that purple stuff is only temporary. Eventually it'll come back. Ah, no. Apparently it isn't. Uh-oh. Oh, the poor creature's mired in the purple stuff. We gotta free it. Don't worry, buddy. I'll get you out of there. It's okay. You're gonna be alright. Just hold still. Thing will now be forever indebted to us. Whenever we need it next, it will come to us in our greatest time of need. That might actually be right now. An underpass? Gonna go under there like a one-way door. Run away, boat never coming back. Going down a one-way track. Side view now. We'll have a cool scenic moment happen here. Okay, or splody shrooms. Or splody plants. Gotta send the blast fluid in and oh. Okay, another thing. Hey, open up! Gotta let the natural decay set in. Twig finally gets another time in the spotlight. See, I think we gotta lift this up at a certain point so that the light shines on it, and then have it blow up the big things. Okay. Telling little kid bird, hey, wind that thing around. Okay, I see how this is. There we go. And then we'll leap over to the other crank, and then we can blow up the other eye. Alright, it is gonna blow up at some point, right? Yeah, I gotta... Oh, okay, maybe I have to shine a light on the other part. And the simultaneous power will be too much for it, and then we can proceed. Looks like you have something I want to know. Gotta send it through the tubes. Gotta send it through the internet. Guessing over to that big old contraption over there so we can shine another light on it and then burn it to ash and then proceed onwards. It's a very organic machine. I'm guessing I gotta send some blast fluid through as well. Oh, okay, that uncovers the other eye we can use to kind of tag team this big old route here. Okay. Oh, that was a loop around back here. We got ourselves like a gummy barrier that we can't do much with yet, actually. Or like some other lighthouse we gotta open. Oh. Okay, you vaporize enough of that stuff on the bottom, eventually it'll just clear a path for you. Maybe it's like something over here now. Maybe I should just shine a light on it like that the big one did. Oh yeah, no, that's it. That was the solution. Yeah, now we took out the one giant connecting route. We did it! I think we freed part of the creature, now we gotta break the other half. Oh, wow, okay. The other fella's coming over to lend their assistance. Are you gonna break apart the other half? Or are you like, I gotta break the other half before we can let you through some more? Don't worry, I got this. I mean, I gotta have this, right? Who else is? Someone else could get it wrong. Oh, it's over there. Don't worry, I got you. We'll get you out of this. No, certainly got to give props to the folks who they're just out there and saving the wildlife, right? Saving them from the harms of the man-made world. Certainly weren't made to equip. Certainly weren't have to adapt, but some of them might not be able to adapt as well. They might not have the ability to kind of get around it sometimes. Did it get stopped somewhere? I think it did. Oh. Had to boost it through. Okay. I'm guessing there's another spot over there. Looks like I might have to boost again. Alright, no, it gets captured by the purple stuff. Fortunately, no Sunny D to kind of sub, so we just gotta burn it away. Alright, this one just slides naturally. Now you will blow a hole open. I'm gonna get some water in the meantime. I like the way my model looks. It just looks like it's trying to reach up. It's like, ah, yeah, someone's just holding a picture high above my head. I'm trying to grab every last drop I can. Oh, you know, I forgot to say, thank you, Briar Knowledge, for the follow. I know it was an hour ago, and I don't know if you're still here, but I apologize that I did not say that. Always check behind the waterfall, alright? Ah, it looks like it's, just another statue restoration. How many of these are there in the game? You know, if each one is worth 75 points, right? I'm going to assume you get like 100 for just beating the game in general, and each one is worth 75 points. That probably means there's like 12 such structures throughout the game. Which feels to me like the right number for a game like this, you know? Wow, looks like there's a lot of stuff I can do here. Question is, where do I go first? Oh man, I'm so overwhelmed right now. The one thing about like big open-ended areas, sometimes it can be hard if you don't have like some sort of guide to tell you where you should be going. Yeah, when I played through Elden Ring, I was kind of using a guide a little bit so I could, you know, figure out where all the good equipment was, right? So, could at least like get my caster build online there for a bit. But eventually, I kind of like stopped using the guide. You know, I just like made a note of like all the waypoints and points of interest that I found, and kind of just you know, explored through them when I felt like I was able to, right? When I had the chance to. See, those locusts were gonna have a piece of me, but what is this? So we're gonna need those lifter bots for something later. Oh. Giant eye thing here. There's only one of you, so I think I can just vaporize you, right? Okay, nothing's happening. Maybe I gotta zap it on the other side. I think there was an entrance there, right? Yeah. There's a thing we can pass under to make our way through. Oh, wow. Okay. I think I'm seeing how this works. Gotta find some way to manipulate the lasers so that they'll hit this side, and then we can hit the other side. I think. Oh, snap. Oh, there's another one of those bots. I wonder if it's like 4 of them again, or if it's just the 2 of them this time. Guess we'll find out. Oh, okay. This is just a scenic view. Yeah, look at that. Is that the ruins of Station Square? Is this where Sonic battled Perfect Chaos? Right, defeated Perfect Chaos and was like, all's well that ends well! But, Station Square is still destroyed. A lot of people lost their homes. No, all's well that ends well! Okay. Clearly we gotta do something there to be able to bring the light ball through. Nothing here yet, though. Ooh. Scenic. Go through here, perhaps. Or is this just another money shot? Another angle of a ruined civilization. Okay. You can see the interior through here. Don't look like we're able to do much. There's that thing inside we could use to, like, just shoot the laser, but... Or maybe now that we have two lifter things, maybe we can do whatever we need to do in here. Maybe we need to, like, figure out where those things... Oh, wait, no, there's tentacles here. Maybe I have to clear those out. Oh, yeah, okay. Twig, get over there and do what you need to do. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Oh, nope, 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 nope. We gotta bring it back this way. We can vaporize the thing from the other side now. Oh, nope. I messed up. Twig, I actually need your help a little bit more. I was a little too touchy there. There, okay. Don't mess with it anymore. Because now we can go ahead and blow apart this giant root on both sides. So the little orbular thing will finally get to continue. It is continuing, actually. Quick, follow it! Oh no. Okay, this is where the lifter bots will come in handy. Alright. Send drifter. Oh, is that what they're called? Drifters. Alright. My purpose is complete. Guessing there's gonna be one more point we gotta use this on, right? Maybe here? Do your thing. I'll build a ramp so I can boost through and punch apart the vegetation that way. Alright, alright. Kaboom! After that long and convoluted process, we'll be able to blow up this fruit and move on to the next set piece. Alright, you pick one and I'll get the other. Gonna be that one? Okay, then I'll get this one. Alright, on three. Looks like we got another one. I see one place over there that I can manipulate right away. It's over here. Okay, this is actually way back to an old area. It's a loop around. Okay. Okay, there we are. This is like proper progression here. Whoop. Oh, right, yeah, okay. This breaks apart another part, but turns out there's one more. We gotta... Or is this now completely free? It looks like it's like completely free now. Guess I still gotta take out this route, huh? Hey, I need you to get out of the way. Don't realize I gotta save the world here. Okay, I gotta go further to see if I can find some way to shake it loose. Shake it off. Shake it off. Or, okay, no, I have to grow a plant that way, you know. It sees food, and then it clears the way for me to go ahead and do the blast thing. Send the blast primer into... Oh, I gotta keep shining the light. There we go. Oh. Now that opens the other part. And another. Just all the chain reaction explosions. There's another part. There's a big root thing. So are you 1 or are you 2? Just 1. See the cotton candy. I think that's cotton candy stuff. That's right. Get over there. Retrieve the thing. Oh, really? You send out the little kid bird? Oh. It's like a live creature. Oh, this is gonna be like an escort mission. We gotta activate these plants so that it'll move its way over. Alright, I see how it is. Gotta keep on shining lights on some new plants. Okay, I can hop on. Don't worry, you'll fit. There's enough room for everyone. I'm guessing its height means I can't go through the lower bridges. I gotta maneuver my way through here. Okay, guessing this is a drop-off point for it. Can thank me later. That's right. Your next food. Got ourselves another one over here. Another one over here. Alright, it's bloomed. Ah, jeez. Curse you, weird purple stuff. Alright, we'll just grow these in real quick, like. Alright, you can take another ride with us, sure. We're approaching the 4-hour mark, so. I hope I'm making good progress. Hopefully I haven't gotten slowed up at some point. I guess I gotta take it over there so that I can walk its way to the other stuff. Right, dock here. This will be the final drop-off point. Thank you for your service. Is it waving me off? Aww. The lady thinks going to be taken by the tube. Where's the hermit crab? Just like, I'm out of here. Alright, doesn't want to get grabbed by his tentacles too. I get it. Oh, I see. It's going to help us open up this spot here. What's over here though? Oh! Okay, I did not mean to do that. It shouldn't be too hard to get back over there. Easy way back if you needed to go back for some reason. Doesn't look like there's anything I need to open over there, so... Alright, I'm guessing you're gonna take the high one, I'll take the low one. And we'll both get to Scotland. Wow, what's in there? Also, what's over here? Oh no! One of our poor creature's in trouble. We gotta help it out. Don't worry, I got you. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be fine. You're free now. Go, live your life. I mean, it's gonna ram that thing and expose the eye. Oh, and there's 3 of them. All right. I see one I can free fairly quickly. Right, that gonna free it or? Oh, all right. I did what I could there. It's not like I can do anything there. Those roots aren't breakable. Maybe I will have to go through the tube. Some more lights, whatever it is in here. Duck under. Try not to panic. Closer to the ruined civilization. This place probably was something great. Or at least something okay. Until the Wither took over. Now we have new species coming in to take their place. Oh. I thought there might have been something we needed to do here, but... Looks like it's just... Oh, wait. I see a yellow thing in here. Another one over here. Even the new species eventually just bopped out. Okay. Yeah! You're okay now. You'll be fine. Wait. What was that? Are you my new companion? Or are you just like something I can knock around? Alright, how's about I take this ramp, see where this leads us. Back out here. Oh, there we go. Twig prompt. Help us out here. There we go. That's a 1. Unfortunately, we gotta find some way to get another up. Or... we got that eye stalk, like, over there. I think it was, like, helping us do the other part, but... Okay. Now what? Maybe I forgot to do something in there. I get to check out this part again. be like some additional object that we'd have to manipulate. Oh wait, no, there it is. There it is. There's some other spots I forgot to go blast. Just gotta find all the yellow bulbous things and activate them. Activate them like we're playing. Is it Tom Clancy's The Division? That's what it is. I also completely forgot about this mechanic where you gotta shine your light on surfaces to open to reveal what's hidden within. Okay, is there one more? Sorry about this, y'all. I'll be out of your hair in just a moment as soon as I find out this last part here. Oh, wait. Is this it? No, I think it's this one here. Oh yeah, Twig, getting there. Yeah, Seabird cat. You know, the way you kind of pull things out of their bindings is kind of a bit jarring, right? Feels like there should be like more tug to it, right? A bit more before, yeah, the thing finally just kind of snaps free. As it stands, it feels a little. Question is, where do we drop this light off at? Oh, up here? Alright, Twig, do your thing. And you get to watch another fancy orbular sequence take part. Rising. And I guess you're gonna take the one on the left. And I'll take the middle. Yeah, good teamwork, everyone. Y'all did well. Now you can rest. I guess we can finally break apart the final purple stuff. Maybe we'll just break apart on its own. Oh, okay. Giant turtle thing breaks it apart. Very nice. And now it's free to do what it needs to do. What is it that it needs to do? I guess we'll find out. Is it gonna yeet us up? We're gonna jump into it. It's gonna launch us up the waterfall. Main focus light. Oh. It's roaring. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Oh. No! The turtle had to take the hit for us. How dare you! Manipulating my kid like that! Now the uber hermit crabs are like, now's our chance! Strike! The drifters are gonna... Ooh, they fire their own laser. This is a combined might of these species. Oh, got the little things too. They're coming in with their own assault. Oh my god, it's all out war! This is where we insert the one Avengers Endgame theme, right? Oh, is that a bomb? That's a really heavy object. Guessing Lighthouse foot is, what am I to do here? Oh snap. This thing sprouted its own legs as it's going up. Oh, we gotta chase it. Let me guess, we're gonna get launched by the tail? Yeah, next area. Here we go. Climbing up the waterfall like a salmon. Oh, okay. Left stick to move, so this is how it's gonna be. Gotta dodge the attacks as we're moving our way up. This feels rather climactic. You think we're reaching a conclusion here? Because we're rapidly ascending now. We're gonna hit that peak pretty quickly as we take on this gigantic seed thing. Are we in any danger? It feels like we gotta be dodging stuff, but I don't think I'm like losing progress by not up. Okay, maybe I do have to dodge stuff. Oh, it looks like we just get knocked back more than anything else. Oh no. Rip a lighthouse boat. This is where we're gonna turn into a bird, right? Turn into a lighthouse bird. Twig is like, I can just relax around it. Oh, that's Twig's kid. Twig is like, I can fix them. We're not. Like, oh no, we gotta skedaddle. The super evil has managed to find a way to the top. Fortunately, the lighthouse light just has to be here. We're gonna get another time skip. We're gonna fast forward to a part where the darkness has completely overtaken the land. And now we gotta enter the final battle to decide the fate of the whole world. Yeah, looks like there has been a significant passage of time. Finally gets dislodged after a while. Just give it some time, that branch is gonna collapse. Uh-oh. Got some greater wither taking control. Finally manages to break free. Man, you were so close. You were so close. So this is going to be the final form. We just play as a light. A pretty huge area. Giving us a nice pan of the place. Got some sinister music going on. Man, it's just turned into Metroid. Everything's all choppy and stuff, too. Oh. Snap, okay, we're just rolling around. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Oh, I was hoping we could get some sick air, but it looks like we kind of just like stick with the... Oh, we can boost. Oh, A to boost. Yeah, we go fast. So is this how it's gonna be now? We just gotta find our ways to boost around this environment to hit the progression. Oh, there we go. I got some air there. God. Something tells me this engine wasn't perhaps equipped to handle a large environment. At the very least, not while I'm also running VTube Studio, vBridger, the throwing system, and OBS, and everything else. Oh, wait, maybe I have to take this ramp. Take this ramp to get some sick air! Yo, Lighthouse, hit that big-ass ramp! Yeah. This is gonna be our combat spot. We gotta smack these things to proceed. I think we're causing a little ruckus here. Probably gonna have some enemies coming at us soon. Yeah, the story is perfectly set up to have Twig just like come in to save the day one more time. Of course, now since we have another passage of time, it's probably gonna be like, you know, Twig Twig's kid and probably like several other offspring to come in and finally wrap this thing up. There we go. One more route that will allow us to progress towards him. Wait, no, there's one more over here. Alright, we'll blow that up as well. Kablooey. Is that all of them? Alright, I see a ramp over there. Yeah, this is where the lack of a camera control is gonna be a bit of a hang-up. Okay, I'm assuming rinse repeat. Find some more routes to explode and then hit that big-ass ramp. Or maybe we just hit the big-ass ramp. Hit the big-ass ramp. Whee! You can have enough speed? Yes, yes we are. Is performance gonna improve once we leave this room? I sure hope so. Oh, very resilient. Looks like we've lit the fire. Maybe that's what we need to gain enough power to blast apart the thing down there. Unlimited power up. Oh, okay. Just grinding at it like Supersonic when he was fighting against Dark Gaia. Okay, I think I see how this works. You gotta relay this flame across. This flame power only lasts for a while. I'm assuming you have to kind of like light them up in sequence too to get yourself that flame circuit complete. What you need to blast apart this thing. Go to the next part. So the fire goes out for now. Okay, did the music pick up? I think the music might have picked up. This is with this sudden genre shift, though. We had ourselves a nice chill walk out on the land and through caves, and then we had ourselves a nice cruise through some bodies of water, and now we're just kind of like going through some sort of Metroid interior while lighting fires and grinding against little bulbous overgrowths to find our way further into this weird Eldritch location that is no longer... jump pads too. Oh, this is perfect. Alright, I'm assuming that water is going to extinguish the flames, so that's why we need those jump pads. Alright, yeah, this is where the lack of camera controls is becoming a liability. Because even though there's no reason for me to have like a light control, I can't manipulate the camera still. Before I go onwards, there was like something in there I thought. Huh? Okay, so that's a spot that normally we would need a lighthouse. Does that mean we're eventually gonna like get back into lighthouse mode? To walkie lighthouse mode? That'd actually be pretty nice. Ramp, or we're gonna do a sick air into the thing. Yeah! Explodey! Just light that up. Or, I don't know, I think about it. Maybe I don't need the light. Maybe I need to bring a flame to it, perhaps? Music's really picking up though. Yeah, does that do it for you? No. Oh, there's a thing to the left. Maybe I gotta go there. And that'll activate a light beam necessary to kind of do what I need to do. Yeah, there we go. Okay. No walkie lighthouse mode. Not yet. Alright, that's it. Reconstruct this thing here. Whatever this thing is. The God Eye. I'm assuming. Okay. Now I can move on without worries. Gonna go boing, 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 but I missed the jump pad. That's fine. Through another Eldritch tube. As this game quick loads the next zone. At least performance has improved, so got that. Oh wow. Very different area. What we gotta do here? Can we just like smack things in order? No? Okay. Just go through the door to destiny. Did I slow down there? No, I think it was just me. Ooh, okay. That looks like a final boss kind of dealio. But it doesn't look like we're quite there yet. Got a lot of sick bowls though. Looks like we can do some sick air tricks here. Let's Beyblade. Let's Beyblade. Oh, seeing a fire. Boom! I'm guessing there's 3 of those we gotta bust open in order to... Okay, maybe just 2. Leave that flame open. Light a fire for future me. This music is really picking up now. This has got to be a conclusion, right? We got to be reaching a climax to this. Feels like we're kind of giving this foe what for. We're gonna defeat this thing, whatever it takes. Kaboom! Oh yeah. Just one flame? No, that works. That should be enough to get me what I need to take you out. Gotta hit these flames several times to build up my flame power. Physics, my greatest nemesis. Okay. The level 3 flame, I'm assuming, to take you out. Right. Do a little sonic spin on it. Is that blood? I hope not. I'm gonna assume that's just like red tree sap. There's a pulsey thingy. Sending electrical powers after it. Showing you the new mechanic that if you had not encountered the other statue, you would not have encountered until now. What is this? A morph ball tunnel? Ah, it's just like Metroid Prime now. Okay. Oh, snap. So now it's just got like turret points. Now it's like, yeah, you know, aim where you need to. Oh, yeah, wow, laser. we have to be reaching the climax if we get to do that on our own now. Just gotta find points at which we can occupy some plants and then fire a giant laser at the enemy. Look at that track. Sick multi-track drifting we're gonna get to do here. Go this way. I've always been one to go off the beaten path, especially in video games, because sometimes you might find something good. Okay. I guess the goal is to find your way around these maze of tracks to hit the bulb things, so that you can route the power to the other thing. So that you can shoot your big ol' humongo laser at the thing. That one's blocked from the other side. Oh, okay, that's a jump pad. Nifty. Let's see if I can try going left. Gonna have enough strength to blast through that. No. I need the fire. I do not have the fire. Go through here. No, I think I gotta smack this around. It's a little one, so yeah, we'll go down like that. Hit up the morph ball tunnel. See where that takes me. Wow, this is a pretty long one. Is this the beginning? This took me back to the beginning. I'm guessing I was supposed to do like whatever I was supposed to do in that room and then go back. Whoops. Man, I always have the ominous feeling that I'm gonna fall, but I don't think this game is gonna let that happen. Oh, okay. Can I shoot the laser there? Oh, yeah. Ignite the flame. Neat. I'll get you just what I needed. Just what I needed. Alright, I'm going to assume that all those flames are just, all those holes are just going to take us back to the start, right? If you get, like, too disoriented, you can go back to the beginning and kind of work your way back from there. Another one. Going to where it needs to be. Okay, I can't access the door yet. Oh. Oh, hey, look, a flame. Perfect. Means I think I can blow you up, right? Do what I need to do from beyond there. Oh, I should have just kept going. It's okay, we got this now. Whee! Whee! Final flame to soon take you out. Yep. Now over here. Ah, yeah, because we have the flame, those locusts can't. Oh, they're getting to us. Yeah, just try it now. Just try it now. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, so sad. Oh. Let's see some things over here I can activate. Oh. How do we get all the way over there to that on the left? guessing I have to take a morph ball tunnel. I think I see like a morph ball tunnel in the wall there. Since both plants are open now, I can blast that wall open and I'm guessing access the morph ball tunnel from here. There's 3 of them. It's okay, we're directly controlling this thing now, so it's not like we need to coordinate. Now, this is like a whole maze. We gotta like figure out which entrance to take from here. Pick a path! It'll drop you off to the next part, or maybe drop you back to the beginning. Only way to know is to find out. Yeah, I'm gonna assume the far one is the one we've gotta go. Probably. And get up there. Yeah. Oh, into the big morph ball tunnel. Okay, this is one that's gonna take us to over here. Alright. Blast that bulb open. And then I'm gonna fire my laser. Bwah! Where's this one gonna take us? Up here? Down we go into flames. Oh. I got it close to the other eye thing, so I had to blow that up first. Okay. Alright, we open up that path. Let's see where this takes us. Oh, I thought that was like a big ass ramp, but it's not. Did we hit all the necessary? Oh yeah, we did. There it is. Door open. You did it. Now you can go to next area. Man, I could certainly see someone getting really disoriented around here, just like figuring out where they need to go next, right? And just getting lost and confused, and maybe a little frustrated if they're unawares of where they need to be. How many more things can they do with like little rolling wheel thing? Like they got like a bit more fuel in the tank, a little bit more fire in the pyre, a little bit more electricity in the battery. Now introducing parts where we gotta fend off the little locust things as well. That drops us off. What's in here? It's gonna be another statue. Yes it is. Second one. Through this hole, yep, and it drops us off out here. Plop. Now we can proceed. I admit that is a little silly. Seeing little lighthouse light just kind of chainsawing or saw blading the things to explode them. All right. See how this works. We're gonna have to try to ignite enough of these fires to get ourselves a level 4 flame needed to blow our way through. Just like that, we didn't need to grind against it. Oh, all right. Oh, just gotta roll around until we defeat all this stuff. Oh yeah, the hole in the center is our goal, I'm assuming. Gotta go down the hole. Looks like exit this part here, or... No, they're not letting us leave. Kinda committed to this thing now. Oh, okay. Yeah, rolling down like those coin funnel things, right? The ones that you might see in a mall, right? Gotta stick a coin in the slot and then watch as the coin kind of slides down the bowl, right? Try to have a little race, right? Try to bet on like which coin will fall through the center first. Are they still around? Can you still see them in the mall? I imagine if there is a mall near you, you could probably see that. Alright. Oh, looks like we got another set piece to get through. Okay. So what, is this a case of try to be at the thing long enough so you can trigger the bulb? Alright, luckily it doesn't take too much. Just gotta roll up there and get around it long enough. Okay. 3 out of 3. Continuing our way downwards. Alright, it's starting to get trippy. It's getting psychedelic. That means we gotta be hitting the key moment here, right? Yeah, it's getting real trippy. Oh man, I think my meds are finally starting to kick in. Nah, I kid. We're just gonna get into like the heart of the decay. Lighthouse is gonna give its life to finally save the world. Oh yeah, music's really picking up. Just gotta kind of spiral our way down. Right, remember how we had to take a spiral staircase up? Ooh. Ah, is this the final boss, the heart? Gotta do one last thing. And here we go. I guess it's just gonna be a case of know where you need to go and try to avoid this thing's attacks in the meantime. Even got the guitar and stuff going. Oh, right, yeah. Shoot the laser. Ow. It's okay. We opened the path. We got what we needed. We can go on. Ouch. Okay. So getting smacked around by the thing will only just like bring you back. We'll bring you back downwards, right? You get hit by it, it'll knock it down a level. That's a wall. Oh snap! Locusts are after us. Okay, I'm gonna guess we're gonna have to. Oh, I assumed we're gonna need like some fire or something. Oh wait, there's it. There it is. Fire! Fire! Yeah! Try to stop me now! I'm on fire! Oh yeah, look, it's Twig and the kid. They're like, we never forgot you, Lighthouse. Let me guess, I gotta now hit all 3 parts here to fire the big laser to finish this thing off for good. Okay, maybe I gotta destroy these supports. Cause the thing to fall into the abyss. And we got guitar and stuff going on too. That's how you know this fight is reaching a peak. And they're bringing out the electric guitar. We got this. Rule 3, baby. This third support is gonna cause this thing to fall into the abyss. Yeah, Twig's like, get out of here! We are leaving! As he desperately tries to lunge at it. Wow, just like that. The immediate defeat brings the vegetation in. This music is still going. Hey, it's okay. We're good. I think the fight's over. You can rest now. It would be pretty funny if that were like one last escape sequence you had to do. Have to fly your way out of there. Da-dum dum da-dum. Da-dum dum da-dum. It's like, hey, lighthouse light, get up. Oh, the bowl things. Let me guess. They want me to go there? Are we gonna finally get back into the lighthouse and grow legs? Have ourselves an adventure continues kind of deal as they go off onto new things, or actually... we still got some storms going around. Maybe we're not quite done yet. Just gotta rebuild ourselves. Oh, the boat hull. Nice, okay. Perfect. So now we gotta flop ourselves to the next point, huh? Alright, you got it, you got it. Oh, becoming a quadruped? Boat, lighthouse, dog? Oh, snap. And the light's on fire, too. Ah, wings, alright. There we go. We got flight, baby. We're about to fly. So this has to be like the actual final boss thing now, right? Oh, just walk into it. Dash. Okay. Just a fiery dash. Have to do it at specific spots so they can make sure that the lighthouse will land on the platform and not into the abyss. That lighthouse has now the power to just completely wreck the dark roots. So it really is going to be like a final boss part, isn't it? You're going to have to like play Star Fox and... oh. Oh, alright. Activated that eye. Is there something else we can do? Or is it just like you do fire dash? Oh, okay, maybe we do fire dash here? No? Okay. Oh, you can hold A to just like fire prance. Oh, okay. So we're basically like Rapidash now. Rapidash with wings. Yeah, it's probably going to be like a future Konita / Rapidash variant that's going to be flying, right? So it's sort of like reference to Pegasus. Maybe if we go to like Poke Grease, that would be the best opportunity to introduce them. Just bringing nature back by force. Man, I really thought that giant rolling heart would have been the conclusion, but it seems like there's still more. Oh no! Ah, good thing you had that anchor there. But will that be enough to save you? Or are you gonna have to learn how to fly, perhaps? Is that what's gonna happen? Oh, okay, they want me to do something. Slowly make my way forward as I desperately cling to the ground. Make sure I don't fall. Not while I'm so close to completing my journey. still light myself on fire. Although it's not speeding me up, it just has a cool effect. You can do it! Anchor has served its purpose. Is that door behind us gonna close? Alright. What's next here? It's gonna be find our way around, bust down the ice barriers. We don't even have to do light thing anymore. The game's just like, okay, yeah, you know how that works. We're just gonna auto-activate any points of interest that you come across here. I'm gonna forget a bonus for activating every point we can around here. So I have auto glide. Check it out, another scenic place here. Pretty awesome for a photo mode. Ah, an upwards draft. I think I know where I need to go. We'll go there. This is supposed to be like how the Lighthouse has kind of just ascended into a greater form. Where it used to need the shine light to light the way and activate devices and get their way through the darkness. Now it could just kind of just like run through and it will auto-activate some stuff and break apart some others. If even if these things try to touch it, it probably won't get there, right? Gets it driven away by the flames or just burned up as it tries to get to me. Like a greatest hits of the journey. Remember everything that you went through. As we get to the higher part of the peak. Much closer are we? Speaking of Journey, this kind of feels like the end of Journey. Spoilers for Journey. Hey, that game has been out for a while. I do want to play through Journey still. Last time I played it was on the PS3, like, quite a while ago. I would not mind going through it again. Man. Oh! Wow, it's, Twig's brethren, I'm assuming. We did it. We reached, Is this what Twig's been doing in the intervening time while we were kind of stuck on that branch? Just continuing the bloodline? Okay, plot twist. The bird that was with you, that wasn't Twig. This is Twig. Or maybe the other one was Twig, but this is, the elder bird. I will sing to you the song of my people. Yeah, that felt good, didn't it? A little cathartic. Oh, and now is this like an I must go situation? Farewell. We'll never forget you. Sure was a great journey, wasn't it? But go, be with your people, or, oh no, they're like, no, I can never leave you. Nah. Alright, it was just like one last nuzzle goodbye before they, head off to other things. Meanwhile, Lighthouse, Boat, Fire, Pegasus here. We'll do something. Well, now that Twig is departed, we're definitely reaching an end, right? Oh, we can't even dash anymore. It's in sad mode again. Oh, well, it can still do the fire dash. Alright. Man, we were in snow for a bit, and then we went ourselves a little tropical paradise, and now we're kind of like the dusty mountaintops. Okay, I thought there was something over this way, but it's not. Yeah, there it is, the big eye. Now the lighthouse is going to do what it needs to do as the path forms. This is it. Your day of reckoning has come. You've been sucking up all the water for too long now. Gonna meet eye to eye. Ooh, okay. Okay, maybe it's a giant portal. You enter the portal, Lighthouse, you will... Or, no, okay, maybe I gotta shoot a laser. Shoot laser. Shoot laser? Okay, no, I can't move, so it's just shoot laser. Oh, okay, shoot at the crystal stuff. I gotta draw the crystal stuff into the hole, I'm guessing? How many times do I have to do this? Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. Alright. Now, we already hit a climax with, like, the Dark Heart. Everything is going downhill from here. Now we've got to do 5, I'm assuming. Or 6. We're gonna... Oh, wait. I can't move my beam. Is this deliberate? Or is this a bug? Oh, well, I can recenter. Doesn't seem to be doing much. Oh, come on. Please tell me this isn't a bug! Don't tell me I've got to... I'm gonna fail here after getting so close. This game's got a pretty generous autosave, right? What if I exit to the main menu? Last save 2 minutes ago. Alright, so... I'm assuming it'll just bring us right back to this part if we select continue, right? Guess at the very worst, we just gotta do like the 1 in 3 crystal thing again, which, you know, it's not gonna be the worst. Yeah, okay. No. This is where you would expect it to drop you off at. Yes, this is a good example of an autosave, right? Something that'll give you the ability to not have to repeat a really large sequence. Especially in a game like this, right, where... We're just gonna skip, right? Just bring us over here. Know how the scene plays out. I just needed to kind of get through a bug over here. Okay, I'm gonna bring this one down here instead. It just has sound, the whirring sound, as if you're about to drop a really huge plot twist. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now I can move the beam. Alright, so I think I just like hit some sort of weird bug. Thankfully, the autosave is good, so I didn't get knocked back that far. I mean, even if I did, I've come too far to stop now, right? I would have continued regardless, no matter how much of the game I would have had to repeat. Is this thing gonna end with like the lighthouse just like entering the eye and becoming the new overseer of the island? Alright, that's 3, so that means we're good, right? We're gonna go over to the next part. Oh, enter the portal. Oh, it's falling apart. Lighthouse boat Pegasus fire horse is falling apart. Is it gonna merge with the thing? Is it gonna become the new overseer of the land? I see everything. Learning things that it was not meant to learn. Seeing things that it was never meant to see. Infinite knowledge across infinite universes. Across infinite timelines. To make a really good Winia player. So just like that, our lighthouse has taken over, taken up the new guard. You did it! After all that journeying, after all the people you helped out, after all the trials you've gone through, you did it! You made it to the top. And now you are the new Lord of the Mountain, I guess. I'm sure those achievements will probably reveal to us some more lore bits. We can connect the plot better together there. Hey, there you go! Keeper! We did it! Made it through in one stream. You know, that was a fun one. I have to admit, I kind of dug the part where they threw a little twist at you, right? Each segment had something new to give you, right? Some parts were perhaps a bit more awkward than others, like the whole last part with the eye wheel, although at least that went quickly. And the ending maybe felt like it was a bit extended, although I'm guessing they wanted to close things out, right? They wanted to send Twig off and their kid off on a good note, and before they finally kind of, you know, brought to conclusion of the Lighthouse's journey. But yeah, that was fun, right? And I like that, aside from the prompts, there was like no dialogue or anything like that, right? Again, like most of the lore is kind of hidden in the achievements if you want to dig into there, but for the most part, you can kind of treat this as like your nice, quirky journey through a double fine crafted world. This one, even more perhaps vague and abstract than some of their games prior. The premise too, right? Like again, Lighthouse with legs, just such a fascinatingly unique and out there premise that I couldn't help but go, yeah, I'll give this a go, especially since it's on Game Pass, right? Just get through that and see what it's like, and yeah. I think of all the other gameplay parts, I think the boat one probably worked best. I would say there's like maybe one part where, yeah, the lack of camera controls kind of worked against you, but for the most part, the camera worked pretty well as well. Like, there wasn't really a need for you to be able to manipulate the camera to, you know, get yourself a better vantage point, because yeah, the levels were pretty well crafted in that regard, where most of the time you really only needed to go forward, right? Unless you wanted to backtrack for some reason or another, which I could probably count on like 2 hands. You really didn't need to like walk towards the camera, except maybe at the beginning. You know, I'm sure the statues will probably talk about the prior civilization too, right? Like the houses and the cars and stuff. Everything on the ground level. Like what sorts of calamity kind of went through that caused them all to just like suddenly disappear. There you go. Good for an afternoon, right? Good for an afternoon of gaming. You know, you get through this. Maybe if you really want to go through another run and try to pick up all the statues that you missed the first time around. and then you can call it good, right? Put this game back on yourself and say, yeah, it was a good experience. Had a good time with this. Bravo, Double Fine. That was another good one. Double Fine. They're the company that I would say rarely misses maybe one or two games that you could probably say fell flat, but the rest of them, you know, consider them like average to good, right? At the very least, you won't feel like you wasted your time. Let's see. If there were other Double Fine games, what would I play? I think the one I would play, maybe, right, apart from maybe Brutal Legend, but also stacking. So that's such a fascinating thing, right? It's like Hitman, but Matryoshka. And I even encourage it, right? Because you'll get kind of drop into a level and they'll tell you there's like 3 solutions to it, right? And then your whole challenge is to find out like what you need to do, you know, how to get to the end part. But you know, usually you'll have like several ways to get through a level. I think that game had DLC as well. I don't know if that's on PC or not. I know it was on Xbox 360 when I played it first. Localization by Glow, a team of ZeniMax Media Incorporated. Even ZeniMax had a hand in this. Well, they are owned by Microsoft, right? Or at least they're in partnership with Microsoft. Ooh, Czech team. Well, for a game that kind of like as well crafted as this one, yeah, you probably were a lot of hands that worked on it, right? Not just translators, but you know, people working on the quality assurance and art design and mechanical design and all that good stuff. A Greek team and a Hungarian team. Man, when it comes down to localization, there's like a lot of languages in the world. And you know, given that the achievements have all the lore bits in there, you probably want a translation team to make sure that you know, you're conveying the story that you want to be conveyed, right? Melee Norwegian. Man, they're really hitting the languages there. Now think about it, that shimmy mechanic. That was used like twice, wasn't it? Once at 2 sections, I want to say, right? Because it was used twice at the start of the game to kind of psych you out with part 3, and then they had another one to just give you a little bit of a scenic spot. It is nice though, right? Hey, Vietnamese! Look at that. And that was the last one. Squeeze Animation Studios. Ooh, I did say before, I did like the art style of this game too, right? The way it had like that bit of a claymation, painterly feel to it. Give it a sort of like the indie art house feel to the whole game, which, you know, given like everything this game is about, and like how it is very much a wordless kind of game, yeah, it's like it checks out. It all checks out. I think this is the final boss music, isn't it? So we must be approaching an end here. Did this credits music do the thing where it was just like a medley of themes you hear throughout the game? I love it when the credits does that. The only other game I can think of at the moment that does something like that was Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles, I believe, right? Just a medley of all the tunes that you were hearing throughout the game, and was pretty awesome. Alright, we were in the We Would Like to Think section, so that means we're reaching the end of this, right? Probably went to each staff member and said, okay, who do you want to thank? Well, put them at the final part of the credits here. So yeah, just like completely out of context, here are all the folks the Double Fine staff would like to thank. Well, also would like to thank Will Wright and Pagan Idol in memory of. Rest in peace. People who would never see the end of the fruits of the labor, but still gotta thank them. And now we got the licenses, so this must be it. It must be. Thank you for playing. Yeah, I love it when a game closes out on that. Yep, right back to the menu. Yeah, there we go. That has been Keeper. Oh wow, look at this. Chapter select, and I like how how this is laid out, right? Yeah, you can see it, right? You see all the segments with the Lighthouse, and then they show you where you switch over to boat mode, and you switch over to wheel mode, and then finally, you know, Pegasus Fireboat Puppy mode there. Neat. So I guess if you do remember, like, which statues you need to hit, it's probably not too hard to go back, right? Just like cross-reference a guide and then go to the closest chapter and then do what you need to do. But I think that's gonna be a playthrough of Keeper. We're just gonna close out this game, return the chat, go begin my